Hey there, Shelton. How's it going? Yeah, getting back into this. Haven't really done a lot today. I wasn't able to stream earlier because my hard drive failed the other day. I'm sorry, last week or so. And actually, I guess it was before bingo, but I finally got the replacement part they were shipping me. I'd been using a temporary solution instead. And the replacement, the actual proper replacement, showed up today. So I was spending time, restoring my machine and stuff. So I didn't really get a stream earlier. I did manage to empty the minions before I started working on the computer, so at least that got done. So these guys have all been kind of working away without filling up. I'm sure they're full at this point too. It's been a while since I started working on stuff, so I think we're at this point past the point we have plenty of pearls now for our aspect at the end, and the only real issue is I need another stack and a half of blaze powder, and then we'll have the materials for the aspect of the end, but not the recipe. So that's going to be the other part, is getting the recipe. So I'll check on that in a second and see where we are. So 2 more, got those 2. I just need the blaze powder to make those, and that will be done. Okay, so the other question was the recipe. Let's take a look and see where we're at. I haven't really mainly ground any of these, so we still got 9,000 to go. That wouldn't be a bad thing to grind out, and it shouldn't be too terribly hard to do. So that might be tonight's activity, is to go get our aspect of the end going. These guys, I put these little enchanted hoppers in, the budget hoppers, sorry. Even when they fill up, they still at least make coins. And I'm getting closer to having enough for an super compactor. So I'm going to go ahead and compress these real quick. We're still waiting for this armadillo to hatch too. It went past the uncommon phase and is now going to be at least a rare, which is, I guess, good, but we'll see how long it keeps going. That's one of the armadillo eggs we got from the nucleus run. It happened last night. Didn't get much else interesting out of there. 2 armadillo eggs. No Pico Nimbus, which is sad. So we're just going to have to grind for better mining gear at some point. You can see we're getting to the point where it wouldn't take me very long to actually finish out. We need 7 stacks of enchanted cobblestone. I'm at 5.5 basically, or 4.5, sorry. So that's another thing we can work on, just to kind of get things moving along. And this guy's been working on his flint for a while. One of the reasons why I want to get this guy through the flint collection is to get the travel scroll to the spider's den, which will make life easier for us later on. So big a monitor issue right now. Just 1 second. All right, doing the when in doubt, disconnect and reconnect stuff. I think the cable was just loose from when I had worked on the computer earlier. So anyways, yeah, so redstone, we've got enough for 2 blocks at least, depending on what we want to make. You know, we'll probably keep the redstone minions running. It's good for getting the extra stacks unlocked, and I also kind of want to get the not just the greater accessory bag, but the personal compactor 5000, stuff like that are in the higher end. We've already got the 4000, but the 5000 is better in terms of, you know, being able to do 3 at once instead of 1. The problem is going to be that, you know, we have to make a personal compactor 4000, we have to make a super compactor, so there's all a chain of things that have to happen here for those. So that's just going to have to be a thing we progress on. And then we're getting close to being able to make large storage. We've got the recipe for it. The minions have been working on more enchanted oak wood. So we're going to be able to make a large storage pretty soon. I think probably at 3/4 of the way there, maybe at this point. Not 100% sure of that because I used some of the oak to make charcoal and things. Nope, 51, so we're better than 3/4. So that's another thing that's kind of in progress, is trying to get better storage for the minions. You know, we've got the budget hoppers making us some coins. I'm not sure what I'm going to do about the chicken minion. He just makes so many eggs. It's kind of impossible to deal with. I may just stop emptying him and let him make coins instead. See how many he makes a day. I would probably replace him with these snow minions I got, and I haven't really done much with those yet. I don't really need a super enchanted egg yet either, so it might be that I just need to pick this guy up and put down the snow minion in its place. And of course the fishing minions, we've been slowly getting the different things. One of the people are asking questions. One of the things I unlocked earlier I didn't do yet was make a set angler armor, so I'm gonna go do that right now. That's kind of convenient. My dungeon setup. This is my kind of random stuff I've got. I'm gonna put it over here, I guess, for fishing. Well, maybe not. I don't really need my mushroom stuff around long term, so I'll just put these over here. And of course I need to do, you know, reforges and stuff on them. But that'll help me get a little bit more fishing stuff done later on. In the meantime, I'm kind of just leaning on the fishing minion. And we'll probably, you know, get salmon armor before I really do any more fishing, just with the minion. I'm gonna have to figure out a place to put other stuff here. This is kind of just like turning into my fishing junk chest. I haven't really organized my chest yet. That's another thing that's probably on the to-do list. I haven't done experiments for the day, so let's do those real quick. Interesting that Pescaria is already in, or Piscaria is already in the enchanting table. That's so annoying. This thing had like everything possible except for enchanting XP. But that was good enough to get us to enchanting 20, which means that we now have the ultimate wise enchant, which means my sword will now cost us less. That doesn't actually apply until I, nope, as soon as I switched it. So, you know, 10% less mana use on the sword is a good thing. Need do one thing real quick. Okay. So let's get this chicken minion up. I'm gonna empty the eggs out first, I think. One of the things I was trying to get was a feather ring, but I don't know if one chicken working by itself is going to be enough to get that anytime soon, so I'll hold off on that. See how close we are first. If I make any changes to the minion layout. So 10,000 is a feather ring. This guy's at 5,000, so I don't know. Go pick him up for now and deal with other stuff later on. So the change I'm going to make there is put one of these snow minions out. Got 13 slots right now. I can go for 14 eventually. Probably wouldn't take too much effort. But in the meantime, oh, and the other thing I need to do is go get some vines. I need to do the the diamond spreading to make the snow minion most effective, so. Some spare fuel around. Oh, there it is. Not enough to make a chicken minion yet. Okay. It's not, it's kind of fun to do. And once you get past the first couple of weeks of getting things set up, you can let it run for the most part with your minions. Okay, so we're actually officially 4 days old at this point. I've eaten cakes twice now. So profile's starting to get long in the tooth. Don't think I have enough playtime. Run the playtime command. I'm not sure what the threshold is for that though. Alright, so I came here to go to the forest. We're going to go to the jungle and get some jungle leaves. That will let us get our vines. Keep thinking about how much of a positive change the auto pickup stuff is over telekinesis. You don't have to enchant everything you own to have it pick stuff up automatically. It just happens, and it's actually kind of nice. Even if you can't have it on items anymore, just the fact that everything basically is automatically picked up just makes it life easier. You don't have to grind enchanting levels just for telekinesis or grind shiny blocks to get, actually, I don't even know if you can get telekinesis books anymore. I don't think you can, so it's a pretty good improvement to the game. Oh, I got some oak leaves in there too. Alright, so I had a number of diamonds around. We had enough for 2 diamond spreadings and some vines. Yeah, that change to be able to pick up stuff you previously were missing was a good change too. See what happens if I grow vines off the tree here. Find a good spot to do it. Like that, I think we'll grow some vines down without the tree being disrupted or without the minions being blocked. So we'll see what happens with that. Alright, so now we have 2 diamond spreadings. I only need 1 right now. Put another one in that other snow minion at some point. And then this guy needs a compactor, or else he's going to run out of space really quick. But that'll let him compact both the diamonds and the snow. So he should start making, you know, however many he's going to get here, and then pack it into snow blocks, and then it'll be yeah, there you go. I didn't think they made snow blocks right away, but I guess they do. In any case, he should be working and starting to make coins and helping us get our diamond collection up. The diamond collection, you know, was almost done, I think. I still need the enchanted diamond block recipe to make parts for the drill. You gotta have refined diamonds. So I'm gonna be doing some of that manually, and then, you know, I don't think a perfect helmet's gonna make any sense, but you're gonna max out the collection anyway, so. So I think that's all for minion maintenance. Minions are now mostly good here. Got coins out of all these guys. So now the question is, what do we want to do next? And I can do, actually let me double check and see. I'm at combat 18, halfway to combat 19. Oh, okay. Garrett's saying that the compactor is, you know, it's getting enough snow blocks every time guaranteed to turn it back into a snow block, so it's just doing what it's supposed to. Alright, so the question is what to manually grind at this point. So combat's an option, mining, I've got, actually I need to do mining anyway because it's a new day and that happens in like 5 minutes, so I need to go double check and make sure I got both Fetcher and Puzzler. I want to say I got Fetcher for sure. I'm not sure about Puzzler though. And then to get commissions, you know, I'd have to grind 2x powder or upper mines mithril is the 2 I have right now. I put a fair amount of powder that I've gotten just while running around trying to get the nucleus run done back into speed, so I think I should be. I'm not gonna be the fastest person ever, but it'll be decently not bad, maybe. We also have a Gone with the Wind here, so I should probably take advantage of that. Yeah, so I forgot to do this guy today. Red and soft, he needs 15 mushrooms, maybe? Or wool, he needs wool blocks. Like red wool, right? I think I'm remembering this correctly. Looking forward to getting some of these travel scrolls unlocked. Unfortunately, the travel scroll for the forge is easy, but the caves themselves, or the mines themselves, is one of those things you just have to grind out the commissions for. I don't think I want to try to look for a 2x powder. Like, everything's Gone with the Wind right now. They've done game updates recently, so the servers are all kind of synced up. Recently, as in within the past day, right? So there's not going to be a lot of servers that are out of sync, which is what you normally would see. All right. And then the other one is over on the King, we need to do the Puzzler. That'll give us another 1,000. Like powder from Fetcher and, you know, the Puzzler and stuff is not as important as it used to be, because you can go to the hollows and get piles of powder pretty easily. Combat's probably easiest on Enderman right now. Just because my cattle level is so low, but I do need to grind catacombs, so it's kind of a question of which is going to be the most efficient for me. If I'm doing catacombs, I'm doing two things at once, right? I'm doing kata XP and combat, so that's kind of nice, but it's not that great for kata or for combat XP on the lower floors, so I don't know. Oh, and one thing I did do earlier, I had a number of fine gems, so I've unlocked and upgraded some of the gems that are on here. And I think I don't know if I have any. Yeah, I don't have any fine ambers left. Well, F2 would be what I would need to do for the Ultimate Wise books. I actually have enough coins in the bank for once. Like I have a good 400,000 coins, so that would be definitely helpful if I could find those 50,000 coin Ultimate Wise books. I don't know, Carrot, do you want to do dungeons, or is that what you're asking about? So I'm a lot faster than I was. This is not nearly as painful as it was first time, but it's still a little slow. I think one of the questions has been, do I keep my mithril fractured mithril pickaxe, or do I try to get a titanium pick? The titanium pick advantage is I can actually go grind ruby out if I wanted to. The drawback is it's incredibly slow, and since I don't have any pristine, like it's going to take piles and piles of rubies, no matter what I do to get, or whatever gem I have a commission for. I can only do ruby with the titanium though, so one way or the other, I'm going to end up having to make a drill engine to get a new drill. A gemstone drill is probably better to bet, because then I can grind for I can make a ruby drill, I can make a gemstone drill from that. Then I can grind for the gauntlet, Heart of the Mountain 6 and stuff like that. It won't be much better on mithril, but it'll definitely be better on the gemstones. You can see we're already 30% through this, and we have another mining speed boost coming up, so it's going a lot faster than they used to. In fact, it might be worthwhile to go grind some more powder. But Carrot, if you're interested in doing dungeons, send me a party invite. We can go do that real quick after I get this commission done. I'd want to do F2 if you think we can pull it off. Yeah, I don't think I have any stars in my armor yet. I mean, we can do F1 or something like that. I think we can probably get by on that. We can also see if there's anyone else in the guild who wants to do F2. Well, there's a Dwarven Supercompactor recipe. It's interesting. I think the Mithril infusion is actually not far off, and it's not too terribly hard to get. So maybe I should infuse my poor little snow minion. I can infuse it and make it go a lot faster. Can you put corrupt soil on a chicken minion? I think you might be able to. It may only be combat minions. That'd be hilarious. Corrupt chickens everywhere. Alright, we're close to being done with this. Okay, let me just double check and see if I get a Upper Mines titanium commission here. I actually saw a pile of titanium there too. Oh, or do I want to collect this right now? Okay, yeah. Oh, I've got the daily bonus, so I can go ahead and collect it. Okay, Goblin Slayer, 2x Mithril Powder Collection. I can do Goblin Slayer fairly quickly, so I'm going to do that, but I'm also going to go grab all of this titanium that's everywhere here. Whoop, they just got that titanium. Now they're going after my titanium. Kekosa guy. So we'll go deal with the Goblin Commission, and then I can do a... Well, we'll see what's underneath that. I really want to get these Heart of the Mountain ones out of the way. Or the 1,000... I want to say I won't be at 4... Well, I don't know. Let's see. I got 3 more. I just collected 1. So 3 more will get me right to the cusp of Heart of the Mountain 4. Oh, Oh no, I'm sorry, it's 25,000, not 20,000. My titanium's at 3.1%, I think. Should probably bump it to like 3.2. I usually like to have it around 3.5. That's like my sweet spot as far as I'm concerned for Tita. On a lower, tiered count. Obviously, you max it out if you're wearing all Divin's armor and stuff like that. But a lot of people don't. They grind mithril with their titanium turned off, so they get more titanium overall. Look at all this titanium. Man, there's just titanium everywhere here. This actually makes up for some of the stuff I lost. Okay, there's a goblin raid starting soon. Hopefully it won't be in goblin burrows, and I'll be able to use my sword still to clear the goblins out. My commission. Rampart Squarry. Okay. So these guys still count for the goblin raid. You can't use magic on them anymore. Keep forgetting that Diana's married until one of those mobs spawns. Alright, 9 of... Oh right, those guys don't count. You have to actually get a goblin, not a knife thrower. You gotta prioritize the goblins, basically. Then you get the 25 goblins for the bonus on this. And they're already at 500, so actually there's not high levels, there's people attacking and actually doing the raid, which is crazy. I'm going to be able to finish my goblins before then. I think I should be able to. I only got 5 left now. Okay, yeah, I should be good. Two more actual goblins. 1, 2. Okay, so now I'll get the bonus from the raid. And I still need a bunch for the commission, so I'm just gonna kind of grind these guys. So like goblins are protected, knife throwers are not. I can still use my Dreadlord sword on the knife throwers. Just manually hit the goblins. Luckily, the knife throwers still count for the commission, even if they don't count for the raid. So 149 goblins left. So that should go pretty quick. Okay, so there's my commission. That was pretty fast. If I can get back before this goblin raid ends, and a chance of getting a goblin raid commission, and it's gonna happen now. 29 left, 18. The star sentries are all ganging up on me. Alas. Well, plus I'd get 20,000 mining XP instead of like 10,000. But if I get a goblin raid as my next commission, it's gonna suck. Ramparts acquired titanium. We just cleared out a bunch of ramparts titanium a little bit ago. There's one right there that I see. I've forgotten underneath everything. And get 30% of the way done with these. This guy doesn't seem to be. He's using a pickup. Oh, look, there's some titanium down here too. Let me grab that. He didn't seem to be generating any titanium though. I'm not sure what his setup is. That's half of mine. Go check that other guy and see if he made any more. Alright, so we got one more commission after this that will give us 1,000 Earth Mountain, like this one and one more. And I want to double check and make sure. Yeah, I've got a Team Treasurite Member Slayer on. Oh, and a Topaz Crystal Hunter. So those are both easy commissions on the other side of it. So I think what I'm going to do is get this one and then switch over to Crystal Hollows to grab the last commission there. One more titanium after this, and we'll be good. Oh, and this guy just created another titanium. Convenient. Alright. Alright, got a 500 mithril miners. That's going to be annoying. So we're going to stop mining and go. I'm running around. I'm not even mining in my mining armor. That's kind of funny. So one of the things I haven't gotten yet was my Sack of Sacks upgrade, which you get from the puffer fish. So another one of the reasons why I'm running that fishing minion. I think that's actually not far off. I'm sorry, it's clownfish, I think, maybe not puffer fish. Sack of Sacks is almost 50 clownfish away. That should be something that the fishing minion just does over the next couple days. Another thing I should probably do is pretty quick is the Romero quest to get another talisman, get a little bit more intelligence. I need to get combat 20 so I can use my ender monocles. I need to go deal with the chum. Haven't dealt with the chum yet. A bunch of stuff I need to do. I've got the power stones. I don't have the combat level to actually use the power stones, which is the problem. Let's look at my Team Treasurite Slayer pretty quick here. This little room over here. Oh, and this is also the room where I discovered that extra chest. So in this wall here, so there's like a chest up here. This is probably the easiest place to show it from. This is the double waterfall room. It's got 2 waterfalls. The one chest is actually up on the other waterfall. And then one chest is up in this little, that back here. So one up there under that waterfall, and one right here. And then down here, which I never knew until just like 2 days ago, there's another chest. Isn't that crazy? Like, I've been in this room I don't know how many times, and I never knew that there was another chest just like right there. I mean, to be fair, it's hidden away, it's not obvious, and the only reason I discovered it was I was going through a... Oh, there's my Treasurite Slayer. I was going through a tunnel, or a room that had a tunnel carved through it, and it happened to be there. I'm just going to grab all these guys while I'm here. Some more gemstones, more jade. Alright, so now I need to find a way through this. The tunnel I came in from was over there, and I think it would probably go off in this direction, so I think that's just what I'm going to do is cut away in this direction for a little bit. Oh, there's the Mines of Divin. Usually a good place to find paths in and out. This has a whole entire gold floor though. And I have mineral armor, and I don't know that I can just pass up an untouched. It's day 2, so it's been around for a little bit at least. So how did this floor end up not being touched? I think we're gonna have to do it. We gotta switch over to this. So what I've seen people doing is putting their mineral armor on with some of their, you know, fortune armor to get more fortune out of this. I don't know how well it works, but I'm gonna definitely give it a try. Because I'm slow too, so that's not really gonna help much. So one of the things I need is enchanted gold for a gold plate. You need a number of gold plates to make an engine. You need a number of, like, I want to say just everything uses gold plates in some way, even like the mithril plates. So gold plates, collecting gold is kind of a chore that you have to do whenever you have an opportunity, and this is a pretty big opportunity having a room that only has like one other person in it. You need a warp carrot? Yeah, the other thing I should consider doing here is not bothering with the gold right now, because I can always get gold pretty easily. But getting the diamonds in this would be a good idea too. I think I'm actually going to switch over to that. So for diamonds, I want less mineral ability and more fortune. I think. I don't know. Not 100% sure how much of a difference it makes. Looks like that other guy might have already been mining out the diamonds. Yeah, he's the diamonds are actually already reduced in here, so someone came through at some point and got diamonds. Just missed a couple places, it looks like. There's some in the ceiling up there still, which means there might be some in the walls as well. Nope, they got that seam there. Looks like they got the one over there. They just missed this one down here. I bet the other ones up top are gone too. Yep, there's usually a bunch along these walls here. They left that ceiling one too. I don't know why people do. They ignore the ceiling. It's not that hard to get. Can't remember if you're allowed to place stone in the actual. Yeah, you can place stone. Okay. Better than using hard stone at least. Like one dwarven mines when I was on bingo was enough to make like one refined diamond. I think I was getting like 2 enchanted diamond blocks out of all the diamonds in the Divins mine. It may have just been enough for like 1 diamond block, but still it was really good. So I'm not surprised like people would grind the Divins mine diamonds pretty heavily with good reason. They're fast too, that's the other thing. So what I need to do is figure out where that other diamond seam shows up. It's 1 level down from here. Yeah, so it's right in there. You need 16 enchanted gold blocks for a gauntlet, right? So one of the reasons people tend to grind a lot in Mines of Divin is to get those initial blocks to get that gauntlet going. I don't even know how much I've mined so far. 10,000 or so. 3,000 diamonds. Gone with the Wind actually might be really good for this. Probably look up the instant mine break speed for the gold too. This guy's just gonna like come in and steal my stuff. 13,000 powder for more speed, so it's gonna be a while before I can do that. So I've filled up on gold now. This is where having a personal compactor would come in super in handy. Might be a good justification for going and grinding it too. Like, I don't have a very high fortune. I'm still getting really large amounts of gold out of this. Where are these mushrooms? See how slow it is trying to compress all this stuff. You see, I already got almost an entire enchanted gold block. That little bit we did on the floor there. Hey values, how's it going? Alright. Good direction the wind's going now. It's probably the same direction still like that. I don't know why they even bothered putting the wind change thing in here. It's like always the same direction. Changes like 2 or 3 times in the event. That's messing with my ability to grind stuff. Let's go find a different part of this real quick. Somewhere I can point in the correct direction while I'm mining. Almost halfway full on the mining bag again. Yeah, the drill grinds are always bad on Ironman. Like, there's just no getting around that. I made most of my stuff myself too, but you know, I had started with a lot of mithril powder for the higher end drills and stuff. I think it was just a 555 when the hollows came out, if I remember correctly. I don't think 655 existed yet at the time. Alright, so filled up again. I'm assuming I have an enchanted. I think I have gold finished, but I'll just double check it real quick. Yeah, so I've got the enchanted gold blocks recipe already, so I can make that as soon as I have it. I'll have that shortly here. And that'll get me a lot closer to being able to do a gold plate, which I'll need for the drill engine. Still need a refined diamond though for that. There's my enchanted gold block, carpentry 15. This is just such a dull thing to do, like over and over and over, just grinding away at the gold. Really need to go get a personal compactor put together. But I have to grind cobble for that right now. Also another fairly boring activity. Alright. So almost more than halfway to the second enchanted gold block. So that's a pretty good set of progress for my gold plate that I'll need for a drill. The other thing being diamonds. I've only got 55 enchanted diamonds. I need, 2 stacks of enchanted diamonds. The personal deleter, I don't know, do you even need a personal deleter anymore? I guess I should probably keep mining the gold here to get enough gold for the first gold plate. I'll just save me time later. And that other guy who was working on this just kind of cleared the floor and didn't go after any of these gold piles, which I don't even get. Yeah, you want it for the talisman, but I mean, it doesn't even work, right? Like the thing's broken. All this gold I can't pick up. So something else I realized, you know, if I get a Pico, I can do armadillo mining since I have an armadillo. I need to get gemstone drills. Really, what I need to do, just so I can start doing all these things. It wouldn't be nearly as fast since I won't have any pristine on it, but all right. So I've got about a quarter of my mining sack filled here with gold. I think that'd be pretty close to what I need. Need 48, you know, for the second gold block. More over here. Looks like they haven't touched this yet. All right. I'm gonna call that good enough. I can compress those things later on. I'll grab this iron though while it's here on the floor. Probably grab iron and coal that I can find just conveniently around. Emeralds. I don't remember why I need more emeralds. Oh, because there's bank upgrades and stuff that require emeralds. They have like 50,000 emerald collection to upgrade your bank, I think. Definitely doing better on hardstone than we used to. Not quite to instant breaking yet. You gotta be at 1500 speed for instant breaking hardstone, and I'm at, I don't know, let me get back into a proper setup here. I'm actually gonna leave one piece of mineral on and get some more fortune for these coal and iron deposits. I came here to do my commissions. I got the Team Treasurite commission. I just haven't been back to the nucleus yet. I got distracted by the shiny floor and went and dug around in it. All right. There's a tunnel right there. That'll get me out of here pretty fast. Actually, we're pretty close to the nucleus here, I think, if I'm remembering these tunnels correctly. One of the things that I need the coal collection for is the, I guess the last thing in the coal collection, maybe. Look real quick. Yeah, so the very last thing in the coal collection is the enchanted mining sack, and I'm very keen to have this available. So I need another 30,000 coal though for that, which shouldn't be too bad. Yes, this is the one that goes over, and we should be able to get back to the nucleus really easily from here. it doesn't help you get new parts. Or at least, I don't, maybe it does if you change lobbies. I don't know. That's one of the things I was going to experiment with. I did manage to get the missing piece after I had switched lobbies, after I put the stuff in. So maybe you have to actually give them the parts first and then switch so you can get the next item. It's probably all just random though. Like, I don't think it has any kind of smarts about it for those things. I wish these were still titanium. That was pretty nice when they're you could just hop around between the hollows and grab the titanium out of the floor. I always forget there's this giant chunk of coal and iron right next to the entrance over here. Not sure what you're talking about there, Carrot. Alright, so I've got 2 commissions here. One's done. I can go get Bow. I can go get the crystal from Bow pretty easily. But Yogg Slayer and Topaz means I should probably go find Bow now. Oh, extra robot parts. Yeah. I don't know. It'd be nice if... Oh, wow. I picked up a rainbow rune somewhere. What to do with that? Alright. Let's see if we can figure out where Bow is. Like this direction. I don't have any water bottles or anything, so I'm going to be a little careful how I do this. I can hear... So it's here somewhere. The question is going to be, where do I get into that area? Here it is. Oops, that's not what I wanted. I want to have a little more intelligence, but mostly want to keep my mining defense from the glaciite. Okay, so someone's already fighting Val. I also need the Yogg Slayer for my commission. Alright, so I gotta figure out how to get to a cooler area without being squashed by yogs. And we're at height 42 here, so I gotta go up quite a ways. I don't really want to go too far away from Bal either, so there's going to be a race to get out. I can only go up like one block at a time too, so it's not really very good. Should be getting close to being out of here. Yeah, okay. Well, I'm out of the heat, and I can dig back over and see where Bal is now. I think I lost all this stuff that I've dropped from him, just taking too long, maybe. Like I should be able to see him by now. There we go. Like this Bal has to be getting tired. Yeah, see all my Yagis and stuff that I had over there are gone. Yog almost killed me. Alright. So many Yogs. They're all over the place. They are trying to kill me. Should be my Yog's lair that done too. Okay, those are done. So now I gotta get back out of here. And I came in through a side tunnel at the back corner, I think. Look at all those Yagis and stuff I still have there. Just can't get to them. I can throw a pearl into the ceiling, maybe. Nope. Would have been nice if it worked. Let's see where this goes. Alright, so this is my tunnel back. Alright, so I made it out alive. Now you can go claim 2 commissions. Oh, and here's the city right here. Not wearing the right gear. We're grinding a lot of automatons right now. Alright, Precursor's entry is right up above us. Okay, so we'll go claim those commissions. See what else it has in store for us here. We can place the topaz crystal too. Chest looter's good. Amber crystal hunter's easy. Mining 22. So I have to get amber, and I have to get chests. So that's actually pretty straightforward. Both of those will be in the amber area. Almost have enough to make a blaze minion, I think, too. That'd be kind of funny, having a blaze minion off the bat on. Actually, that's probably not a bad idea to get the last of the stuff I need. I think this all count for the collection. Let me just double check that. Yeah, I've got the blaze minion recipe already, so I can make a blaze minion if I get a couple more blaze rods. So that might be worth putting some time into at some point. I'm trying to remember where I was keeping my Yagis. I'll start putting them in here just because I can figure out where the other ones are. There they are. I've got 16 Yagis so far. Yeah, the nucleus warp is really nice. You really start missing it when you don't have it available. Taken extreme advantage of it during bingo, and not having it has been pretty rough. Alright, so I should use wishing compasses to find out where the king and queen are and stop messing around. So the king or the queen is almost straight up here. Not really a good path for that. I also need the chest looter, so I might grab them as I see them, but there's enough in the king and queen chamber themselves that I should be... Ooh, this is nice. This would be great if I get a goblin comm. Okay, here's probably the king. Yep, definitely the king room. Indigo's dropped the Scathe, yeah. He dropped, I think both a rare and an epic, maybe? Or maybe a ledge. I don't remember what he dropped, honestly. Like, he dropped so much stuff, it's kind of hard to keep track. Alright, so we'll give the king his eggs. And go back for the queen. So that's actually almost in the direction that we were going before. So I'll run back down those tunnels I came up. Alright, so here's the queen. Give him my chest looter one too. The commission will be finished here when I hit this one. Got the X powder ended because that was a lot of metal in that one chest. Alright. So now we got 2 more commissions finished. So you can see how, like, once you get the ball rolling, you know, you can kind of grind through these commissions pretty quick. The challenge is getting the Pico Nemesis and stuff to really be able to do them efficiently. I'm usually looking for when I'm trying to find my way back or other mobs, because usually they connect to rooms or they're standing around the tunnels. And either way, you usually can get back to where you need to go. But in this case, it looks like it was just a small room, so it's not really going to help me all that much. Oh, no, except it was on the tunnel, so that's kind of nice. Alright, so I'll turn these commissions in. Hardstone Miner, Jade Crystal Hunter. We already know where the Mines of Divin is in here, so that's easy to do. Hardstone Miner, we haven't gone with the Wind event, and that's actually pretty good for doing the Hardstone Miner one. I don't think I've gotten these chests in here yet either. I was expecting this tunnel to kind of go straight to Mines of Divin, but it runs off to the side here. Question is going to be, if I'm pointing in the right direction with the wind here, what's my mining speed? I should put the full set on here so I can get the fastest speed I can get, and I'm at 1500 speed. So gone with the wind, I should be able to, yeah, look at this, I'm able to instant break the blocks. As long as I stay aligned with the wind. So we're gonna do that for the mission real quick. Treasure guys are super annoying. So we're almost halfway done with our commission here for Hearthstone. Here's the Gone with the Wind. Alright, now we gotta go the other way. Immediately we have a tunnel that faces this direction, so I'm gonna use my mining speed boost. Should be able to do this pretty quick. Wind changed direction on me. Alright, so there's the Hearthstone one done. Now we're going to do the Mines of Divin. Get our Jade Crystal. I can find my metal detector. It's going to depend on your setup. A lot of times the Crystal Hollows ones are faster if you have pristine and stuff, because you can do all the gemstone tasks really quickly. Yeah, you basically want to have like a good setup for it. No parts yet. That's kind of annoying. Hey there, Choco. How's it going? I'm doing pretty well. I've made some progress. Working on kind of mid-tier tasks at the moment. After this one, I'll have one robot part to grind. I need a reflector. For my second nucleus run. So this one and then jungle. Oh, I need to get jungle keys. That's gonna be another one. Get another jungle key. I had a spare key in someplace. I don't know if I used it or not. Nope, I still have a spare key. So then I have one jungle heart. I think I need two for the jungle axe, maybe, right? In the wrong direction. Oh, only 200 sludge for a jungle pick. Okay. What is the jungle key for then? The jungle heart. Is that the jungle amulet, maybe? Can't remember what that's used for. You trade it for something. I think you need two of them. But 12,000 mithril powder is not bad. Okay, so that's two parts. Two more to go. Yeah, I can warp you. Just let me know when. Okay, 3 parts. Whoop, so my armadillo just became a rare armadillo. Alright, so there's a chest up there somewhere, I think. Oh yeah, we already saw this one earlier. Now we're all the way on the other side. Okay, there's the last part. Now we got all the parts. We can go collect the jade, get our other 2 commissions here. Oh, I don't know what the coordinates for the temple were. I just had the Divins coordinates. I didn't have the temple coordinates. Trying to remember how I got out of here last time. Going through a bottom lower tunnel area, maybe. Like that one right over there. Yep, then went through the jungle. Now I remember. There's a bunch of coal and stuff I grabbed on the way out. I was having a lot of fun in the jungle area. They've wrecked it. There's the jade. I gotta place the amber crystal still too. I'll place that. Then I'll need to get the sapphire and the amethyst. We'll see which one it points me towards next. Dog Slayer, sapphire. Let's see what my Heart of the Mountain looks like right now. Got 2,300 or so, 2,250-ish. To Heart of the Mountain 4, and then Heart of the Mountain 4 gives me Efficient Miner, which makes life so much easier. So I'm going to save the powder I've got to bump my Efficient Miner level. And then in the meantime, I'm going to go look for the last robot part I need, which I believe is a Reflectron. I've got almost enough. I'll have plenty once I have the Reflectron. I just need to go search for chests and stuff, I guess. Yeah, motor is the one that I had a hard time getting when I was looking for it before. So we have a city right here, so I can grind these guys, I guess. But what I probably should be doing is checking the chests before that, because I need the mythical powder anyway, so it'd be a good idea to kind of do both at once. You know, since the city is so close to the spawn here, actually should be a pretty good number of chest rooms around in the deeper part of the precursor. Why would that... Oh, that guy was a runic. Like, why was this guy not dying? And he had like 4 times the health he should have. I feel like this room should have more chests than it does, or at least that I've been able to find recently. I thought it was a 2 chest room, but apparently not. Oh, you know, this is shoved so far over because of Bal. That's why it was pushed off to the front. Don't think these things are vulnerable to armadillos. Why is my armadillo exhausted already? Come on. The first time I ever summoned this armadillo. First time I summoned any armadillos, and he's already exhausted. Oh, you know, I can't break this up anyway. I don't know what I'm thinking. Back to my Grandma Wolf bet. I don't have a pickaxe that would break that. I need to pick a Nimbus. Yeah, I need to get a pick on Nimbus to be able to break anything that quickly. Like, there's no picks that will break it. Sapphire, at least. Yeah, it was telling me it was out of energy. It did move. I saw it move. And it was saying it was out of energy when I tried to write it. Oh, I found a heart chest. I guess it was the one before that. Did you find a motor in a chest, or did you find a motor from like just dropping it randomly? So one of the things I mentioned earlier I was going to try was giving the robot parts to the Professor Robot, the ones I had, and seeing if I can get a reflector by having already provided him with most of the parts that he needs. I don't think it'll work, but it's worth trying. And then I think I had to do that by switching servers. This is the other part of it. Right now I got to get back to the front if I'm going to be able to do that at all. There's Bestiary Milestone 9. I don't even know what that guy said. I've got the blocked text on here. What did I come here for? Came here for the reason. What was it? Oh, I was going to go back to the city, which was right there, and get the parts to the Professor Robot. See if that maybe helps me get a reflector. All right, so I need one more part, and that's the reflector. Stealing the iron out of the door of the bank vault. All right, so no reflectors yet. What do they do in the jungle? Ah. Should be a path back up from here. There it is over there. Yeah, it's 5-day-old profile. It's not working hard enough. I just lost 30,000 coins though, so I don't really have a lot of room to talk. All that bingo experience. Got a lot of initial ramp up skills. Alright, well I'm gonna go down around the edge of the city here. See if I can find some more chests maybe. I really don't want to grind robots forever and a day to get the part. See if I can get into a different server. Another FTX. All right. Well, here's the king right off the bat. That's kind of fun. I need to remember if I come across a the giant gorge where the Ooh, is this a key garden? This is a key garden. Looks like. It looks like no one spawned. Spawn blocked it, so you can suffocate it. It'll take a little bit. Swear to God, people are so just naive, like they don't even think about what they're doing. I think the key garden is going to spawn in the same spot every time, so I just need to keep an eye on that. Alright, I'm gonna come back to this guy in a second. Oh, it's right next to the entrance. That's why that guy showed up there. It's kind of cool because that means it's going to keep respawning too. Like it's close enough to the nucleus, it'll just always be there. Of course, it's always going to die. And Alright, 5 runs for now is probably pretty good. I need to go get the minion slots to upgrade. Oh. I forgot. Is that per profile? Or is it... I thought that was across all profiles. That extra slot stuff, maybe. I need to go look and see. I think it is per profile. But you gotta have bits, right? So I gotta have enough coins to be able to do bits, right? Or is that gems? I never remember. Oh, the first minion one's free, right? 108,000 powder. This is one of the armadillo rooms. I didn't even look. I'll need to go do that then, I guess, at some point. I'm trying to remember where the two, there's one chest over here on this little platform. I'm trying to remember where the other chest is in this room. It's above it. Nope, not up here. I feel like there's something about this room that has another chest. Oh, maybe it's in that corner over there. Wow, I just spawned in the middle of a bunch of automatons. They're everywhere. All right. Team storage is pretty easy to get, though. You have a jungle axe, right? One of the reasons why the automatons are so active over here is the guy that's armadillo farming is basically causing them to spawn over and over. Troll switch is not what I want. So yeah, it doesn't matter if you give Professor all the things that he's looking for. You still will just get random stuff. There's a lot of robots in this area, so it's kind of like pros and cons. You know, like there's going to be a bunch of them around. I can maybe get a reflector more quickly, but at the same time, it's kind of dangerous to be anywhere near them. Alright, I thought there would be another chest around here. Somewhere. But maybe I just don't know where to look for it. This room definitely has tons and tons of automatons in it. I don't think we've gone up to this little side section here yet. Like this room is too big to just have one chest, but it's looking pretty likely at this point. If this little trap doesn't go anywhere that has a chest in it, it's just a little trap. I'm pretty sure I already got this one over here. Oh, you know what I didn't? I got the one on the other corner, not this one. There's one over here too. One of these little shelves. So yeah, two chests in this room. They're both on like these little side outcropping things. Alright, let's go this way over here. I think I came in from this, maybe. Is the enchanted mutton for sheep pet? Is that what you're trying to make? Yeah, that's a good pet. Not quite sure I want to do a sheep. Yeah, so how many minions do you have out? I feel like the sheep would make, like 12 sheep minions would make a fair amount of enchanted mutton. I mean, you kind of want to have a super enchanted egg for that anyway, because you don't want to spend the coins upgrading the sheep. I feel like it's an expensive upgrade, isn't it? Yeah, but supercompactors aren't that hard to grind. I say that as I'm sitting here grinding robot parts instead of supercompactors. Wait, why do you only have 6 minions out? Isn't that what you start with? We got like 16 minion slots or 13 minion slots right now. Oh, okay. I thought you were saying you had 6 slots total. It's like what I generally like to do in starting up a profile, like if I want to play for a while on it, is to get the super compactors going. So I like getting the cobblestone minions to have super compactors so that they can basically just make more super compactors, and you can get all those things going pretty fast. I just didn't do it this time because I wanted to get the redstone and stuff also at the same time. Yeah, you don't really need a diamond minion. You can go get diamonds out of the mines of Divin if you catch them early. So it's just a matter of like hopping around and hunting. Yeah, it's because it's a hard thing to wait for. I already went up this way once and didn't find anything. Okay, so here's a Goblin Gorge. And what I want out of the Goblin Gorge right now is quartz. I might be able to get enough quartz out of here to get a quartz minion going. And that'd be kind of cool. So down on one of these little side things is a slab of stuff. Here it is. This has got, you know. Oh no, I got chased by the murder lever. There we go, quartz minion. So now the question is, where can I get enough quartz to make a minion? I mean, I can get in here eventually, but what do I have? 51. So the quartz you get from the builder, you get quartz blocks. That's it. You can't get the actual quartz, and you can't turn the quartz blocks into regular quartz. It's like a one-way process, so that's kind of annoying. But I also just need to find one more of these rooms, and I'll have, you know, all the quartz I need to make a minion. All right, so I'm going to exit the hollows and go back into a different one. Yeah, I've shown you this places to get redstone, right? I think I showed you that yesterday. So you'll be able to get piles of redstone. Speaking of which, I should grab up this coal that's here. I can show you in a second when I get down to the bottom of this. Actually, let me see what's over in this room here. More treasure, right? I think I'm up to 12 or 13 now. Valves over here somewhere. That's not what I need right now. I need to get back to the start. No, the redstone spot in the Dwarven Mines is pretty awful. You have to go to the hollows. You want to go to the nucleus. There's a tunnel you run up in the middle of the nucleus that's just really generally good for redstone. Like all of the Mythal Deposits area is usually pretty good for redstone. But there's one, the lower tunnel basically has piles of it. You can get pretty easily. Kind of want a rabbit hat. Yeah, I miss the jump boost. Like being able to jump up and mine stuff, is really the thing I miss the most about it. This is another room that had a chest I didn't realize existed until just the other day. But back here inside this thing, there's a chest. All right. Actually, this is the tunnel we want. Might have been messed up a little bit because of the room here. So generally, yeah, this is some of the redstone didn't spawn on this one, but this little tunnel, I'll go back to the nucleus entrance so you can see where it is. All right, so when you come into the bottom of the nucleus and you go into the Mythal Deposits from the bottom, right, it almost immediately goes right back up. And you want to go to the right here. And then this tunnel has coal everywhere. You can see coal all over the place. There's iron in here. But when you get back up toward the middle again, you got redstone in the ceiling. You've got redstone over here. Like there's this little pocket of redstone all around here. And then usually when you go down this tunnel, there's a couple little patches of redstone up on the walls. And like right in this area is usually a bunch too. So there's usually like just piles of redstone here, but there's a room that spawned, so it's kind of like interfered with the thing. But yeah, just top of your servers, keep coming back in here. Just run to the nucleus and then mine out these areas and you get plenty of redstone. Also good for doing coal too. I do this on the bingo a lot. Kind of like that greater enchantment. Greater enchanted mining, large enchanted mining stack. God, I can't even say what the thing is anymore. But I'm not sure how many more coal I need at this point. It should be pretty close to it, actually. Large enchanted is 20,000 away. Or Aurora? I had Aurora on bingo once. I'm not sure what you're asking. Well, I had an Aurora chest, but I didn't have a full set. You kill Ashfang, but do you have to kill Ashfang to get the Aurora set to be able to do Kujer? I think maybe I did Barbarian instead of Mage, and then you don't have to kill Ashfang or something like that. I don't remember. Yeah, the quests are different. Let's see here. So I did almost 5,000 coal in those few blocks, right? That's why this is so good for coal and stuff like that. Yeah, like if you can avoid killing Ashbang, why wouldn't you? Well, I'm sorry. It's probably better to be mage long term. It's not supposed to make a difference, but I bet it's better to be mage. Oh, this one's over here. This game really wants to give me a bunch of ascension ropes, like 3 of them. Hey there, big boat. How's it going? No dividends drill yet. I have an armadillo. I don't have anything that can break gemstone blocks yet. So I could go pay 1,000,000 coins and get a titanium pick. And that would be fairly easy to get. I mean, I have to get the 1,000,000 coins, of course, first. But you know, the problem is I want to save that 800,000 of those coins for shadow goggles. But maybe it's better to get the pick now. I don't know. But yeah, my armadillo eggs I got last night during that Divins run hatched into a rare and a common. So we got a rare armadillo I could use. See, that's a good question too. Is like the armadillo pet perk. Sorry, there's armadillo pet in general. Work with the mineral armor perk. I don't really know the answer to that question, so I'm going to try it out real quick. Because I think my armadillo is tired. Yeah, has no armadillo energy left. I don't know. It's annoying, whatever it is. Like why the armadillo has no energy. It looks like the mineral armor perk was actually working there. So I'd say more Divin pieces because you're going to get more pristine. Even having a skate is going to give you more fortune, right? It's not really going to help with your pristine at all. And having a higher level pristine would be good. Like a skate is a super expensive pet for like 100 fortune, right? Like there's, I don't know, other things you could be doing with it. Armadillo pets are really good for mithril too. Another thing I gotta consider is whether or not I want to grind my mithril powder with the armadillo pet on the mithril blocks. Should be getting pretty close to having that large sack recipe here. Fill my sack up. So let's see. Coal collection says 90,000. So another 100,000 to go. Yeah, you could probably level it up with missions like pretty easily, or even just grinding mithril. Once you're at that point, you're going to have a fair amount of mining gear, I would think, too. So it doesn't become that unfeasible to do it with mithril blocks. Alright. Whoop, still riding my armadillo. I thought I'd gotten away from that. Don't remember which room this was. Probably that railroad room. Textbook's just lapis, right? So it's not that bad. It's like 9 e-lapis blocks, right? Or is that the experience artifact? Yeah, 8 enchanted. Doesn't sound very bad at all. So big boat, the gemstones are really good for coins. Is part of the problem. You want to have like significant coins. You got to be pretty high end on the gemstones. But you gotta have a lot of powder for that too. So if you're not going for that, you can do a lot of other things too. But the big money is on the high powder gemstone setups. Time I get this recipe, I'm gonna have already generated enough of the enchanted charcoal again, or enchanted coal for it. And Armadillo, let's go over here. Come on, Armadillo. There we go. I wish you could see what you're doing, like on the Armadillo. That's the thing that drives me nuts, is you can't actually see where you're going. Why can't I break these blocks? Oh, it must be part of a generator room. What room is that? I see a mob over here. That's Corleone room. I don't want to deal with Corleone right now. Alright, I've already gone through and gotten the coal out of this area, so it's not very useful for me anymore. And I still need that Roboton reflector, so that's kind of a pain. Alright, so I need another 6,000 coal. Let's see, this room usually has a chest, but the question is the tunnel where the chest would be? I think the answer is yes. Right in the middle of where the chest in this room usually is. That's unfortunate. I probably need to do is join some of the Ironman discords that have like coordinates for chests and stuff whenever someone. Hey there, Wolf Fighter. Oh, you have no audio. Well, thanks for checking in. Probably better not to be watching the stream at school, though, I guess. Probably should get an all skills XP boost for this armadillo. I don't know. Probably should also see how much it costs to upgrade him. Can't remember what the armadillo upgrade fees are at Cat. I also probably need to decide what I want to actually upgrade instead of just doing like the armadillo by default or whatever. I think the armadillo's gonna be useful though for a lot of things. Once I get a pick, all I need is a picko or something that will break the blocks. All right, less than 1,000 to go. Forgot I have a Yogg Slayer commission, so I need to go find Val anyways. Alright, so there's my large enchanted mining sack recipe. And the problem with the large enchanted mining sack recipe is that it also needs enchanted string, I think, right? Yeah. So I've got to get 16 enchanted string. I've got 4 enchanted leather. It's going to use up most of my remaining leather supply. But I'm not sure about the string. I've only got 2 enchanted string. Well, so what I should have been doing, I should have been buying string off the adventurer, and I just haven't been doing that. The Wolf Fighter, I've been grinding another nucleus run for Heart of the Mountain commissions, just getting those crystal commissions done. And I'm again stuck waiting for like one robot part. I need a reflector and I haven't been able to find them. So once I get that, I'll do a run for 400 Heart of the Mountain XP, and that'll get me close to being done with this. Another couple of Crystal Hollows commissions will finish off the Heart of the Mountain Fort, which will get me to the point where I can use Efficient Miner. Then the other thing I did earlier was I did my enchanting table and got enchanting 20 done, so my ultimate wise and my sword's starting to work. The robots won't give up their reflectors. Yeah, we were going to do dungeons earlier. We just never got back around to it. Got totally distracted with all this other stuff. We can go do that in a second. Just look around, see if there's any other rooms real quick. Yeah, it was the shiny gold floor, really was the culprit. It just kind of all escalated from there. Oh, is this the one that had the key guardian? No. We lost that key guardian nucleus. I got like 5 keys, so or we left that one. Oh yeah, this is still that one that had the armadillo room right next to the entrance. Pretty sure we did. Yeah, not this one, but I just saw the coordinates for it. Now, I think my quest to find the last robot part here is probably over at this point. Like, I'm really tired of like grinding for all sorts of stuff in here. So there's the enchanted coal that I need. Armadillo is going to get me killed. I keep right-clicking on it when I'm shooting my Dreadlord sword and hopping on its back instead of doing what I was supposed to be doing, like firing at the automatons. Nice. Do we know if there's battle coordinates here? I don't think I've run into a battle in this one yet. Let me go see if we can find one real quick. Need to get some water bottles so I can run around down in the magma fields without worrying about stuff. Let's point straight up to the middle of the nucleus here, so that means there's no BAL, I think, on the server. Yeah, you can drink water bottles while you're in the magma fields, and it will cool you off like half your heat. I only need 13 yogs. I might be able to find a yog room down here. Oh, here's a thought. Can I fill water bottles while I'm on a server? Yep, you can fill water bottles, looks like. That's great. So now I can just cool myself off. Did not realize you could do that, but that's kind of cool. There's no bow on this server, I don't think. I don't know how good obsidian is here. 12, 15, so 3 per block. Not horrible. Actually don't really need more coal right now. I don't know why I'm trying to dig it up. I need more yogs though. Bunch of redstone right here. I don't really use armadillos all that much. I don't even remember if you can, leveling your armadillo gives you faster speed or something, or I know maybe you can move faster. I don't know if it has more, like your energy lasts longer or anything like that. Alright, so we need like 4 more yogs, I think. Oh, and I didn't ever collect my commission milestone. Should have done that because that would give me an extra commission slot. Might need to go think about that a bit. I have an armadillo pet now. It might make sense to level the armadillo with the... I wasn't really sure I wanted to put all that XP on a grandma wolf, you know? So now I can put it on the armadillo instead, and that would be quite a few levels for it. Alright, so we got our commission done. We can go claim that. Be a little bit closer to having our Heart of the Mountain 4 and the efficient miner. Jade Gemstone, so that's one I'll have to grind Treasurite for. There's my armadillo. So I never claimed this. I probably should. And then I'm halfway to the milestone 3, but this will give me extra commission slot, I think, right? No, I'm sorry, it's this next one. I need to work on grinding the milestone, get that extra slot. Then, of course, the travel to the Dwarven Mines would be super, super helpful. So I think I'm going to claim this with this armadillo pet, just to get him leveled up a bit. That took him up to 56. Alright. I'm gonna go see if I have any strings stashed away on my island. I don't think I did. Just a little bit. I can grind string to get my enchanted mining sack done. I'll put these with the string I have here just to kind of remind myself what I'm supposed to be doing with that. And I guess I'll pull the string out of my inventory here. So I can go grind the spider den to get string, and that wouldn't take that long. I've got a bunch of coins too that I can go over here and buy a bunch of string off the adventurer and just do that a couple times. You know, I do it every day, and I'll make some progress here. There's 3 more. I've got a bunch of fish, and I did not upgrade my fish minion with the fish like I should have, so I need to do that real quick. So I'll need 10 more enchanted string. I can get that in a couple of days if I just buy it. In the meantime, I want to take my fish and go make this fish minion better. Alright, so I've got the enchanted raw fish recipe, and I need 8 more to upgrade this minion. I also want to keep some of that raw fish available for... Oh, I don't know, is Marina going to be the next mayor? I think I've got a high enough fishing level for like sharks. Or for like the nurse shark and stuff. Really want to get the salmon armor done. 32 minutes. Hang on a second. What? Election is over in 32 minutes. Okay. And if I'm not mistaken, the Marinas Festival starts like right at the start of that, right? I am not prepared. I do not have the enchanted pufferfish to make a sack yet. I need 200 more enchanted pufferfish, and then I need like a bunch of enchanted pufferfish. So that's going to be annoying to get. I should go buy pufferfish from the fish vendor. Oh right, the fish they drop enchanted mutton as a drop, right? But you can just use any old fishing rod, right? You don't need anything special for the oasis fishing, right? Okay, so since we're going to be doing this in the near future, I have piles of chum, and I need to get the fishing bracelet thing for the start of this stuff. So that's going to be my task here, is to go get prepared for the fishing event. If you fish near other people who are doing the chum stuff, you get a lot of it. Like, so I was fishing on the winter isle during Jerry, and there were like, you know, only with one other person, and I bought a chum rod, so I fished with other people enough to get the chum buckets for a chum rod, and that makes getting chum a lot faster. So. So the other thing I don't have right now is enough chum buckets for talisman. I don't know. I could fish at the oasis, I guess. Probably spiders in though for the rain. Like that'd be the optimal way of doing it. All right. So I need. The shears are going to cost me 5 chum buckets and 15 glowing mushrooms. I've got 1 chum bucket. Might have 1 full chum bucket too. I don't remember if I kept any of those or not. I did so much stuff on bingo that it kind of all blends together with everything else, and don't really know what we're looking at anymore. I'm going to say 1 of 5 chum buckets, right? So I need a bunch of glowing mushrooms. Looks like no one else is really doing it on this server, so I guess everyone's gotten all the fishing supplies they need, and now it's kind of just a thing you can do without too much effort, which is kind of nice. As I've got piles of chum right now, it'd be better for me to just get the shears and be able to do this more efficiently. I'm going to need a lot of glowing mushrooms for various things. All right, I'm at 36 glowing mushrooms now. I only need 8 for the chum buckets, so I need 4 more chum buckets. Okay, so now I've got 15 mushrooms. I need 10 more mushrooms to get the shears. Okay, now I can get the shears and do this a little bit faster. The fishing rod's not hard to get, especially if you can find some other people who are fishing, and it's as good as a winter rod. If you already have a winter rod, you don't really need it, but if you don't, it's actually better than the winter rod outside the winter island. It's a little bit slower, but it has a higher sea creature chance, so it kind of adds makes up for that. I don't know if I need all these mushrooms, but you have to get 32 chum buckets for the talisman, I think. But I don't need the talisman right now. What I want to get is that bracelet. Gives a more sea creature chance. And for that, I just need 2 chum buckets and 10 glowing mushrooms. So I've got plenty of stuff here. So let me buy some more chum buckets. Too bad you can't put more than 1 chum bucket down at a time. All right, so there's the bracelet, and that's a piece of equipment, so we can just put that on right now. So more speed, more fish, and you get coins when you put chum in someone else's bucket, I don't know what happens if you. Yeah. Oh, that's your bucket. Huh. I don't know if I got all the souls in here or not. Look at the quest log. Yeah, I finished most of them. I got one in the park I haven't done. Alright, what else do I want to do here? Talisman is 32 chum buckets. So that'd be the last thing I'd need out of here. Tonic would be good, but it takes 8 chum buckets and 10 glowing mushrooms. But that would be good for the fishing festival, because it's going to be 30 plus 30 fishing speed. That might be worth doing. Make 3 empty slots? I suppose I could. I don't know. Yeah, that's better. Thanks for the suggestion. I was doing that really, really horribly. Alright, so now I can get the potion, and we'll use that during the festival. And I don't think you can add anything to that. Maybe I don't have anything. I wouldn't even be able to add stuff to it. So, all right. So let's go get some more glowing mushrooms. So I'm going to need 32 of these. So I need 8 times 32 glowing mushrooms. So 4 stacks of glowing mushrooms would do it. How long is it going to take me to get 4 stacks of glowing mushrooms, I guess is the question. Can I do it before the election starts in 18 minutes? Probably. Yeah, like it's going to be, I don't know, a while. I feel like there used to be more mushrooms in these. Or at least maybe it's dependent on the number of people on the server or something. But like the other day when they first came out, you know, you could still find a fair amount of them, even with people running around in here, grinding them pretty heavily. They may have nerfed it after the first day or two, yeah. I mean, I've got like almost a stack already just off of these. Like once you get the shears, you know, it's fairly fast. The question is, what pet do I want to use during the fishing festival? We'll be getting combat XP, so probably a combat pet wouldn't be a bad thing to have. I think I only really have one combat pet right now. Oh, I forgot about the Enderman. I got an Enderman, so that'd be 1 to 2. I do have the Griffin. That gives me more magic find. So I think the Griffin's the way to go. Try to level the Griffin up. That one magic find is like plus 10% magic find for me. I heard it's easier to do mushroom contests now since there's more people doing even this at any given time. And that makes the participation rate high enough that you can get higher ranks. Silver, there's more room for some more silver, basically. I haven't really done any of the farming stuff at all, though. We ground some wheat for our minion levels, but that's about it. All right, we got a stack and a half. No, you have to replace the buckets. What I did was I left the bucket out empty, right? I had one bucket, I left it empty. And then I just did all the, and that guy's using the, oh, he's using the axe. I don't know why he's using the axe. I was wondering if he was using like the, the mathematic mushroom hoe, but no, it's just doing something else. Anyways, yeah, so you put one chum bucket down, that's how you get chum. You just keep gathering the chum and never put it in the bucket. It works out pretty good. So what I probably would do here is get my 32 buckets and then just save my chum, put it into the ender chest or whatever else. Full magma, yeah, they'll come down here and fish because the ammonite it removes any underground penalty, so it's actually fast to fish underground over here. Which some people were using in the dungeons because you could get like ammonite and the phantom rod counted as, it's a dungeon rod. So you dungeon and convert the phantom rod and its fishing speed boost would get boosted by stars because all the stats got boosted. They patched this, of course, but it was hilarious for a while. Like you could just kind of come in and fish in the dungeons like at this like maximal fishing level. All right, we've got 12 minutes till the election ends. I think the fishing festival starts like right at the election, if I'm not mistaken, so gotta hurry up here. I'm at 3 stacks. Okay, 1.5 more stack, one and a half of a stack more. It should be good to go here. Farming 13. Did you transfer a grappling hook from bingo or something? Like, how'd you get a grappling hook? Or did you just go grind the recipe, I guess? Alright. There are my 4 stacks of glowing mushrooms to get my 32 buckets. Yeah, it's soulbound, but you can get the collection a lot more quickly on bingo. I get grappling hook collection every bingo, basically. And I think you can buy these. Yeah, you can buy them in blocks, but I need 64,000 coins. I have 16, so let's take out another 50,000 coins here. Okay. There we go. Then I'll need just those when I buy the talisman. It's just the buckets, so. Use the chum rod. I didn't want to spend the 40,000 coins on a winter rod, especially if I was going to get a chum rod anyway. What? You get fishing levels from putting stuff in chum buckets, I guess? I guess you get it on your own, too. I thought it was only on other people's, but guess not. I have no idea what that's doing. I wonder if that's a bug. I wonder if it's supposed to be doing that. That'd be kind of hilarious if they had given people a way to bypass a bunch of fishing. I mean, it's only working for me because I'm like a really low-level fisher, but... Alright, so we've got 8 more chum buckets to fill during the fishing festival. We get the talisman. The talisman's going to give us another fishing speed and plus fishing wisdom. I don't even know what fishing wisdom does. I guess you get more fishing XP per thing, I guess, somehow. So that'd be kind of cool. No, you need 32 chum buckets. Oh yeah, so all I need is a stack and 16. It'll be pretty fast. Already up to 21 million net worth on this bingo profile. Oh, and I have angler armor now too. That's another fun thing. Oh, I should go work on that. I don't know how much lapis I have, but I should definitely try to enchant some of this armor before I go fight a bunch of sharks. Alright, the big question is, do I have some experience bottles? Got a couple of brands. I've got, okay. I think I have enough to enchant this set. Nope, not quite. I have 126 level. I didn't realize how many levels I had. I guess I was from running around with the armadillo doing mithril in the mines as part of that. I should be able to do this whole set without too much trouble. So I'm going to put growth on 2 of these. Okay, and then we'll do brand. I don't think I have enough here. Yep. So we'll do protection on one of these. And we'll do, that one's done. This will have growth. And then this one will get growth. And then we've got 2 left, so we can do protection on one of these. Alright, so we're missing protection on one piece. So I can go grind more lapis to do that. Do a little extra defense there. I should reforge this too. I think my cobblestone minions are almost full, so I'll empty these guys before they fill up. Nice, just in time. Got 1 minute, 2 minutes until it starts. I'll collect my snow minion and get him upgraded. Like, this is why it's kind of dumb to yeah, people pay like more money for a tier 11 snow minion, and they just literally upgrade themselves like in so little time that they're all worth the same. Like, it's not, there's no point in paying less money for a snow minion. Like, it's worth what it is. All right, let me see how many. Oh, I have 4 pufferfish. That's kind of sad. Let's see what these guys are doing. These guys are probably pretty full too. It tend to fill up pretty quick. So I need 15 more minions for another slot. That's becoming more and more feasible. Alright, so I need to be ready for fishing now. I don't have any place to put large amounts of fishing items. I guess I have this chest I can do. Finish out this chest too. So a couple places I can put stuff. All right. Don't need to keep these arachne keeper frags on me. Okay. Oh, I have not reforged this armor yet, so I should do that. Okay, let's see when the fishing fest starts. Oh, fishing fest doesn't start until an hour and 40 minutes from now. Doesn't get started right away. It's going to be a while. Went right past Wise. Yeah, Cole will come back up. He doesn't have his 2x XP, which is why I think a lot of people didn't want to go for Cole. At least I don't think he did. Sorry, I'm talking to Big Boat over in the Twitter chat. Okay. Let's think about what we want to do. So I could actually go get my chum bucket full, I think, pretty quick here. And that would let me have the talisman before the fishing festival, so that's probably a good thing to go try to do. My fancy angler armor and my fishing rod. Managed to get a salty reforge on it before time ran out. All right. I keep looking. Oh, yeah. I keep forgetting to do this. I need to go empty my Enderman minions because they're going to be running out of space. Anko? No, not really, but. Well, they would have made more than this. Or maybe I emptied them more recently than I thought. All right. So for my aspect of the end, we now need a little less than 8,500, 8,400 pearls. And I could actually do that pretty quick if I went and ground it, but I don't need an aspect of the end for fishing. So it wouldn't really make a lot of sense to do that. It might not be a bad idea to level my Griffin up on Enderman before fishing, but I don't know. I think we're gonna get the chum buckets sorted out. The last 8 chum buckets I need, and then we can go deal with other things later. I can make minnow bait. Good question. Do I have any bait? Got a little bit of bait. Let me go buy a bunch of fish. You know, Nexlon over in YouTube chat said, let's make the heart count for SkyBlock XP. I feel the same way. I actually said that to someone earlier. I was like, why are they making the harp like part of this? Because man, I am never going to finish the last 2 songs on there. I barely got melodies. Like it took me forever to do that. I'd like shut down our island like to only have like a few chunks loaded and put the harp on the very edge of the island where nothing else was going on. You couldn't see anything else. And then I was able to finish that last song for the Melody's Hair. And yeah, I don't know how much it counts for, but I have a feeling it's going to encourage people to cheat is what's going to happen. Like, I wouldn't do it, but I bet that's what people end up doing is completely cheating their asses off. Now, one thing I have heard that like it's a legitimate way of doing it is to rebind your mouse, middle mouse to like your left click, because it doesn't pick up the item when you click on it. So you can actually click without dragging it, and it doesn't end up, taking quite as long for the click to actually register, right? So that's one thing to try, but I don't know. I do want a blue egg big boat if you've got one. I think Carrot Blood probably wants one too. What's your IGN again? Oh, 2008. Oh, okay. Now go find a reflector in a chest, and I'd be super happy. Nice. I wasn't thinking, and I opened that chest before the mithril powder or the 2x powder started. Alright, since we're here, I'm going to go look and see if I can find what I'm looking for is a reflector in a chest. That's the last robot part I need. careful. I think you're wearing angler armor, so you might be in trouble. Yeah, that would have ended pretty quickly. Hey, sorry, I didn't see your comment in Twitch there about looking for a yellow egg and finding a blue. I found so many yellow and red eggs, and like it feels like it's been a lot recently. Like I ended up with 10 greens. Like, oh, no, I only got the one. I found a bunch on bingo. Is what it was. But the blue goblin egg is definitely super useful later on. So. Hey, Jonas, what were you asking about? Ever see you use the rogue sword? I hate the rogue sword. I didn't even pick it up yet. I don't even have one, so that's why I don't use it. I do have the hunter knife in here, and I don't even use that. Mostly because I'm not used to needing to use it. I'm used to having, God Splash or God Pots or something. And being able to move around much more quickly than I get stuck with on here. So here's a worm fishing spot. I don't think I have the levels for worms though. There should be a chest up from here. I'm at fishing 13 now, so maybe by the end of the Shark Fest I'll be able to go worm fishing. That'd be kind of fun. No reflectron, or reflector, or whatever it is. Here's another mine shaft right next to the other one. Whoop. Did not mean to come down here. Need to look up where the chests are in this room. I keep coming across it and I remember it. I've seen it plenty of times. And I just can't remember where the chests are in it. I think one's you fall down for maybe. And there's another one like maybe through the stuff here. Like a giant room. Yeah, there's the one I was thinking of. Lots of legendary gemstone powder chest. Can't quite get back to it, but I'm gonna give you the coordinates for it. I mean, you gotta explore the lava. Where else are you gonna find the good stuff? Okay, that one I fell in while I was trying to trigger the trap fall. It's be like a worm fisher's dream. There's like so much lava in this one room. The servers had like 2 mine shafts, like this room that has like the lava in it, a couple other things. It's like everything people look for all the time. Ooh. I don't think there's another chest up. I think it's only the 2 chests, but there's probably a third one. I just don't know where it is. Sorry, how many rooms I've discovered lately that had extra chests in them I knew nothing about. Oh yeah, Combat 24, I forgot about that. Oh, there's the other chest. I do remember this. Well, like the only ones you have to like dig through a bush to get to. I mean, I thought you could see that it was there. Oh, I guess the floor was solid for you when you showed up. I'll hide in here for a second while I heal. There's a 25,000 mithril powder, so that'll be a good chunk of efficient miner when I can get it. Yeah, I need to get better about. Sorry, this is a comment for Jonas about how much better it is to use the sword and hunter's knife and the rogue sword. I'm just really not set up for that. I don't have the hotkeys to switch to more than like 2 things easily, so I kind of focus on those things. My pickaxe and my main weapon are usually the 2 things I have on those. A little bit of lag on this server. Still no reflectors. I mean, I'm generally not getting a lot of parts anyway, just because I'm my magic find level is so low. So it'd be nice to get, you know, a reflector in a chest somewhere. You'd think they would show up eventually. I'm actually not finding all that many robot parts in chests compared to like things I've done in the past. This room feels like another place where you should have an extra chest somewhere. I've never found one in it. It definitely might be one of those I'm just not looking in the right places kind of things. Yeah, if you got another egg. Sorry, I wasn't really paying attention to the chat, so apologize for missing that. If you got those yellow egg coordinates still too, that'd be great. Uh-oh, I didn't get warped. All right, try again. Oh, what day number is that server? If it's a day 7, day 8 server, you probably can't get into it. Yeah, it's sticking out. It's giving us an error message. Yeah, okay. Oh, so that's okay. Thanks for trying at least. Hey there. I'm gonna say Tubesay. Is that how it's pronounced? I'm not quite sure. Alright, let's see, what do I need? I need to get Jade or Sapphire Crystal. And I'm not having a lot of luck with either one. Oh, there's the jungle. I go around this temple here. I'm not sure I want to do the temple. I'm still missing that one robot part. So Jonas is asking in YouTube chat why I need the robot, the reflector chest. It's because I'm tired of hunting robots with making no progress. So if I can get that one last part, I can do a nucleus run. But I can also get my sapphire crystal collector commission cleared, which would be nice. Part of the problem is I don't have on this server. No, Carrot's on a different server. I've got extra synthetic hearts, so it's not as important. Really need that reflector. Oh, okay. Here's the temple. I was pretty close to it. I need to get a jungle pick still. I haven't done that yet. And why is it not going to let me use an ender pearl up there? That's crazy. I guess because it's where I'm standing. I have to be over here somewhere. That's a question in game chat. Do you know if Mithril Golem gives extra powder from powder chests? Yeah, it should. It's frustrating climbing this wall. I really need to get my ass with the end together. Really need to get a god pot. Really need to get, 2.8 million coins to buy a god pot. All the things I need to do. I'll probably need a temple run in the not too distant future. Save the chords here. Ah, gee. And I'm having to climb this entire thing, and it's not letting me use pearls. It's very frustrating. And all of that just to end up in a room that I can't actually go anywhere from. Alright. The entrance at least is right over here, so it didn't take long to get there. Ooh. Ooh, a cicada. Nope, no pet. But I should have gotten some fine gems out of that, so maybe I got another fine amber. Nope. A fine jade. I have 3 fine topaz now. These are all from the nucleus run. It looks like I got a jade because I actually used up all my jade. That's good because I can put another fine jade on one of my pieces of armor here. So that was, even without a pet, still useful. Alright, now we're at the nucleus. Yeah, it gives topaz like every time, but also gives one of the other gems as its secondary item. Now I just need to go find a reflector or drop one from a robot. Here's that same room you were complaining about, me jumping into the lava pit on Carrot. Oh, you got a reflector from a robot though, so that's not helpful to me, but good for you. Maybe when I kill an automaton, I'll get one. Alright, here's that other chest. And I skipped one in here somewhere. Can't remember where it was. One of these side rooms, but I don't remember which one. Yeah, most of the time it's not a magic find drop. That's why, like, it's just a regular rarity drop. Like this is one of the 2 world's smallest grotto rooms. There's like 3 variations of this room, but kind of I guess you could fish. You could fish for that last fairy soul in here. Like you say, it's a grotto. No, it's just precursor remnants. So that's kind of sad. I fell down into a deep hole. Okay, Carrot Player, are you on this server? No, you're not. And that room that has the quartz in it again. So now I've got enough quartz to make a quartz minion. So I could actually, do I? No, I don't. I wasn't wearing my helmet, so I didn't get all the fortune off that I should have. Big Boat found a synth heart and a switch, so I'm gonna invite him back again. Oh, never mind, it closed. Yeah, you can warp if you think it's still open. Did you leave it? All right, so we've got another, what, hour, I guess, until the fishing festival. If you got all the parts, go and grab it. Yeah, I found yarns again. Alright, I've about exhausted this server's rooms with chests. Oh, I'm sitting here running around thinking I have a Yogg Slayer. I don't. I have a jade crystal, or sorry, jade gemstone. Alright, so this server doesn't really have much in the way of... Oh, there's a bunch of worms. I don't see a player here, though. A loot shared on them. Don't know what I got. Oop. Had to be just like the gems they drop. Can't remember which ones they drop. Hey, Bukey Buke. It's going pretty good. I'm still trying to find like that last robot part. I did a bunch of other stuff today though. I'm just kind of back on this right now. And likely going to end up with, going fishing here when the fishing festival starts, which is in about 15 minutes or so. Might need to work on getting my talisman, my chum talisman thing done before that, but I keep hoping I'm going to find like the one chest that has a Roboton reflector in it, so I can do this nucleus run and clear my commission. I'm not far off of part of the Mountain 4. I could have, in the amount of time I spent running around looking for this stupid reflector, I could have easily have gotten Heart of Mountain 4 already just on like commissions in the regular old mines. I don't even know why I'm doing this myself, but yeah, it's frustrating that the robot parts are so sporadic and random. Probably gonna give up on this pretty soon and go finish the last few chum buckets I need for the talisman. I just don't have the magic find to be able to really do this efficiently. I also need to get something like the shadow goggles to be able to, hit these guys twice or whatever and not have to quite bang on them so much with the Dreadlord sword here. God, another FTX. I've had so many FTXs. 4 of them now, so I've had 5 at least. I get pretty bored with the automaton grind. We've explored all the rooms on this server too, so I probably need to swap servers here. Oh yeah, this room. Okay. Let's see. Yep. Unopened chest. Got 1,000 mithril powder in it. That's a pretty good chest. There's a chest in this room that I skipped earlier. I don't know exactly where it is. Should probably go find it. Alright, good game on the Yagis. Now you get that done. A chest off to the side on one of these rooms. Whoa. Throwing pearls and getting dropped into the lava. That same room on that same server, right? So, like, jeez. Alright. Doesn't help that the room is like partially disassembled and missing a bunch of stuff. And then I'm looking for like the one chest in here that like I have no idea where it is. There should be one over in the back corner here too. I haven't been able to find that one recently. Well, there's a synthetic heart. Got 3 of those now too. I just need a reflector, and the game won't give me one. Alright, here's that last chest that I needed. I think this is the 3rd chest in this room. No reflector. Alright, I've had enough of this server. I probably need to pull right back to the same one because Carrot's on it still. Yep. There's the Mines of Divin. Here's a chest I hadn't found before, too. I don't have 200 sludge juice right now, but I could probably get it pretty quick. I don't know why, but I haven't been to these, or this area of the precursor before. I think it's because it's right on the border of the Mines of Divin area. But this is definitely a couple of chests I hadn't seen before. No reflectors though. The spear is just not good for anyone, right? Like, there's no point in getting us here. The spear. Welcome back, Wolffighter. So Master Samato over in Twitch chat had asked if I'm doing a co-op Ironman, and I am not. I did a co-op. I've got a co-op main, so I'm trying to do an Ironman solo. I really should have just been doing the Jade Gemstone Collector. Already at like 16% after like one pass through the A corridor of the room. Saved myself a lot of time. Yeah, I'm on both YouTube and Twitch. I stream to both at the same time. Got generally more people on YouTube than Twitch. A lot of people like my mining videos, so I have a fairly high number of subscribers and stuff, but since they're mostly on YouTube, I tend to prioritize streaming on YouTube more than on Twitch. 20 million in mid-game probably shouldn't take that long at all, really. Like, if you get your minion slots done, you know, you can get 28, 29 snow minions, right, would get you 3 million a day. Like, clay minions would be pretty close to that, so, you know, if you With the time into getting your minion slots unlocked, you can just collect coins. Alright, so how much sludge do I actually have? I don't think I have that much. Yeah, 47, so... So I need 3 more jungle hearts, get plus 10 mining portion when doing gemstones, so that'd be good to get. Tribal Spirit doesn't really help much with anything. Jungle Pick is what I need to get the sludge, so I need to get 200 or 153 more sludge juice. Then I've got a couple of jungle keys. I forgot you could do this. You could trade sludge juice straight for amethyst at this guy. That's kind of cool too. But what I need to do now is go find the sludge room. You got 8 fine amethysts from the temple chest. That's pretty crazy if that's true. I may go do the temple here because that's kind of bonkers. I'd be doing it out of order, so I wouldn't get a crystal commission for it. That would save me a lot of time later getting, you know, amethyst for various things. I think that jungle temple was really close to Adawa. Sorry, Master Smito, it's not working. My cloud bot, for whatever reason, is not responding to messages. But the YouTube channel is just Dreadlig. If you look at my IGN, you'll find it there. Yeah, you walked through the wall. Because it didn't open for me, it opened for you. Arabla got into the temple first, but he stopped to chat, so I'm gonna beat him through it. Oh, they don't fall in. Yep, 8 fine amethyst gems. That's pretty great. Yeah, it's like two. That's like 2 gemstone mixtures. All right. So now I just need the reflector to do the last thing here. Yeah, it's kind of been kind of crazy. I've gotten let's see here, 5 FTXs, something like that. I don't know. I feel like I've gotten a lot of other parts, but in the end, it wasn't really much more than, you know, we kind of get with a random distribution. I just haven't done enough of them, I guess, yet to get all my reflectors. Big Boat had asked, how much powder would you require for mithril mining? I'm not sure what you mean. Like, if you're doing just like mithril blocks, you just have to have enough to max out your speed, right? For, you know, gem mining, right, you gotta have a lot more. But for just like mithril mining, you're really looking at just the regular Heart of the Mountain stuff, and that's like 10 million powder to max it out, right? Yeah, I've got an armadillo. The problem is I don't have a Nimbus or something that can break, you know, anything really. So I'm kind of stuck with this, not being able to use or not being able to do gemstone commissions and stuff until I can get a Pico from a nucleus run. We're at that fishing festival pretty soon here. I've already got a rare armadillo and a common armadillo, so I got those off of a nucleus run. So I've made some progress towards that. I just don't have the last reflector I need to get the next nucleus run and hopefully get a Pico Nimbus. 605 is, you know, second best drill in the game, right? So it's really good. You know, it's about 15% worse than a Divins drill and about 15% better than a gemstone gauntlet. So, you know, it's not a bad thing to have. Anyone ever sees like a reflector, like, pardon me, immediately. So the benefit on, you know, the top 3 drills, like the gemstone gauntlet, the 655, and the Divins drill, is that you can put topaz on those. And pristine is so important for gemstone mining that, oh, look at this. This is a good room. It's got lily pads and it's got sludges, so I can grind a couple of things on this, but I need to get the sludge juice for the jungle pick. This would be a room I could get that from. Hey, I found Tubesy. Tubza. All right. So what I usually do in this room is lay out a path of hardstone, just to make it easier to collect the lily pads. And I don't really need the lily pads anymore since I've got the chum rod. I don't know why I'm doing this, but I'll just show like the little path I usually put out here for it. I do need the sludge, so maybe that'll help, but I don't think I can get 200 in here. I need a better sludge room for that. I need the sludge tree. Usually I just put a little path around all the little lily pads here. Yeah, you can get a Rod of Legends or Rod of the Sea or whatever without too much trouble here, right? You can sit here and grind these. I mean, they all count for the collection, so you know, if you find 2 rooms that have lily pads close together, you can really pack on the lily pads here. I'm actually going to break these because I want them to respawn eventually, but so any of the rooms that have lily pads in the crystal hollows, the lily pads actually give you a collection and they respawn. So you just kind of have to be in the area though for them to respawn. "20 helixes is a lot." Sorry, even 5 helixes is a lot. You only need the 1, right? I'm trying to remember what else you need for the ammonite pad. Is it just the helix? I can't remember. That'd be nice to get. I've gotten it on bingo before. It's kind of pointless because the bingo doesn't last long enough to actually forge one anyway. Yeah, 300,000 coins. That's what part I was forgetting about. I think it's 25 days. It's like 13, isn't it? I thought it was 13 or 14 days. A guide on how to get a girlfriend. Someone in Big Boat had asked over in Twitch chat. I don't know. Talk to people. Like that's kind of the one key thing. Definitely helps to go outside though. And it's hard to understate how just being a kind person, right, can definitely help you a lot. Don't be a jerk. Don't be an asshole. Anyways, you get the gist of this. You basically run around in circles and you harvest all the lily pads and they respawn, and you get lily pad collection as you do that. So I got like 45 lily pads from one circuit of this. So you can see it doesn't take all that long to ramp up here. I've got like half the lily pads I would need for the talisman, the healing ring, I think it is. I've got half the lily pads I would need to make a challenging rod. Problem is, challenging rod's not that great anymore, since the chum rod's so much easier to get. But I'm also making progress toward whale bait, right? So being able to craft whale bait would be nice. Rod of Champions is enchanted lily pads. About a quarter of the way to that. And then the healing ring is what I really want to do because it's just another good talisman, but the collection on that is pretty high. 6,000 lily pads for that. You can do the fishing festival inside the hollows. I think it'll work. It's, normally the problem is you're running around with, in a cave, but since they changed the ammonite pet, it should work. Master Tomato has a key guardian spawn. I've got 5 keys right now, or 4 left, I guess, so not super keen on doing that. What I really want is a reflector. Like, that's like the only thing I care about right now. I want to get another nucleus run and try to get a Piconimbus. It's like my game goal at the moment. Apparently Carrot was still trying to get through the temple. I think there's only... Okay, so there's 2 things about this room. There's some guys AFK in this room already, so I don't have to actually stay here. I can go look for more sludges. Let these guys sit in this room and let the lily pads respawn. So you have to be in here, you have to have someone in here for the lily pad respawn. But it doesn't have to be me, it could be these guys. That would be kind of nice. As long as he stays here. I think the bigger problem with this room was it was hard. I dropped into it. I don't really know what part of it I was from. I need to get sludge juice, though, to go to the shop. I've only got a stack and a bit, and I need to have 200. Let me actually double check and see where I'm at on that. So, stack and a quarter. I need like 4 stacks, almost. Double check and make sure I don't have any sludge anywhere else. Oop, look at that. There's 55. Carrie, are you talking about my mod that I'm writing? All right. So I'll come back and check on the lily pads in a minute. Need to see what else is in here. There's another room that has some lily pads in it. You can grab lily pads out here too. Not very many though. I don't think there's anything special about this little thing here. Yeah, it's just the one chest in this, if I remember correctly. There's a sludge over there, though. I'll go take a look and see what he's doing. He's just trapped inside the building, or inside the tunnel. I guess I should probably keep the sludge on me so I know when I have enough. I've got 128 plus 11, so 139. I need 60 more, so Is it 3 stacks and 16 maybe? I don't know. Seems like too much. Oh, there's a control switch chest. That might be interesting. Found a fairy grotto. A broken one now, I think. Should have been a chest on this side, maybe. Where is the chest on this guy? Actually, I'm not sure. Not sure about this room. Like, it counts as an actual official fairy grotto. But I don't see a chest anywhere. And usually there's like a spike or something. This is a different room that I'm used to. I don't see any little side passages that go up. Pristine is pretty great, especially for doing your mining commissions. I think the people who are probably doing like the really fast, 0 to 7 Heart of the Mountain are doing, they're selling something to get money to buy things that can give them pristine. But as soon as they're able to unlock them, they're basically able to do the fast commissions. Yeah, I did a lot of mithril back in the day. I was like number 6 in mining at one point, mostly on the back of doing piles and piles of mithril. And then, when gemstone mining was a thing, I made a lot of coins with it, so it didn't make sense to do anything else, really. I would do your commissions. Whatever commission you have, that requires gemstones would be good to be working on. Depends on what you're using. If you're using a Pico, you got a limited number of uses, so you kind of want to maximize that. But oh, this is that other room I found again. I thought I was digging over to the lily pad room, but it's that other one. Catch you later, Master Mito. Yeah, the 38 million mithril powder is kind of a lot, but yeah, I mined a lot. I have 1.2 billion mining XP or something like that. I'm not sure how much mithril I had. So one of the things too with that, I've been in a co-op on that profile the whole time, right? It's like a co-op profile, but you know, for a long time we had a co-op penalty, right? So if you were in a co-op, you got less collection. Like my collection levels for gems and stuff are lower than they actually are in reality. They fixed that eventually, but you know, it still shows up that way. Like they didn't adjust it when they you know, fix the problem from happening in the future. It's just one of those things. But here's my challenging rod recipe. I think the guy that's AFK in this room is preventing the sludges from spawning. Usually there's a bunch of sludge in here too. Uh-oh, he just left. I'm not going to get 6,000 lily pads from this room, but it's kind of nice to get some. Alright, so like I gave a coordinate for sludges, but where was that? Oh, the same room. I was all excited that we might have a new sludge room. I'm still pretty far behind. I need quite a bit more here. So I gotta pick a new direction here of which way to go. went out through the top corner over there before, I think. All right, fishing festival in 9 minutes, said Jonas over in YouTube chat. 3 million powder, is it good enough for mithrils? Big boats question. Yeah, it's a lot of powder for efficient miner. So there's a room that has a golden skull, a blue skull, and a red skull, and I think that's one you're talking about. In that room, there is a little cracked floor, like broken cobblestone floor, and if you blow that up, there's a chest underneath it with 3 skulls, right? So what you have to do is click all 3 skulls in a short amount of time, and then get back down to that where that chest is, and that gives you a it's whatever that's in the chest. It's like a regular old chest, but it gives you a way of opening that chest when you click on those things. So you kind of want that. I've never actually really. I've done it like a couple times. I can never get the skulls clicked fast enough because the floor regenerates too, right? So by the time I actually get there, it's always been too late. But I've seen other people do it before. This temple is just really poorly placed. It's like interfering with all the other rooms. Jerry Blair, what are you doing with Bao? Running around looking for sludge and forgetting that like you can get a ton of sludge in the temple area. Big boat got trapped in the skull rim. Yeah, I always just skip it because I've never really been able to get to work for me. Or work in a way that was consistent or, was obvious. I just need a giant sludge tree room, and there's not one in here. Very unfortunate. Got 128 plus 33, so 161. I need 200, so I need 40 more. Only got 16 out of that little grind I did just then. Hyperflux, I'm looking for two things. Roboton reflector and enough sludge juice to buy a jungle pick. We got the coordinates for Nadawa, so I got the shop available. If I can just find the sludge juice. But I'm running out of places to look for it. I haven't found any good sludge rooms at all, so it's kind of a lot of wandering around doing nothing. And then the fishing festival's coming up, like, in a minute or so. Oh. Big boat's got a party. All right, warp me. Got a reflector for me. This is the thing I've been chasing the whole time. This will let me do another nucleus run. Oop. Which one is that? You gave me two different coordinates. Both of them. Okay, well, they're close enough together that I'll just mark them down. All right, I should be able to get over there pretty quick. Yeah, Null started, I'm missing a lot of other little parts, but the reflector's the last one I need to do a nucleus run, so I'm kind of like grinding for that. And then Big Boat's been super helpful. He's found like a bunch of different stuff. Look at this random chest just sitting here. How convenient is that? And get some of my sludge too. Like this is one of those rooms that winds around, has like a little secret passage or something. That's not what I'm here for. First I need to go get this Roboton reflector, do my nucleus run, and then go fishing. Oh no! That would have been hilariously awful if I had lost my pass, gotten warped out of here, and then not been able to get back because it closed. That would have been bad. All right, there's two reflectors in this room. It looks like. Oh my god! I just dropped a reflector. I've been searching for this for hours now. I'm gonna get 3 reflectors. I don't know if that's good luck or bad luck. That seems like kind of bad luck, right? Yeah, it's not a bad thing to have reflectors. Now I need a actual city coordinates. Look at that, 3 reflectors. All right. Well, I only need 1 on me right now. Put them down here. So with where that room is, I think the city's going to have to be back in the corner here. If it's here at all. I've got a wishing compass. I've got like 5 billion wishing compasses. Common monkey, epic elephant, legendary lion. I can get the common monkey. That would probably be a decent thing to have. Is this city or is this throne room? This is some other room. What is this though? This is the city right here. All right, so give him the reflector. Now I gotta get back to the nucleus. I'm in from up over there, I think. So I'll get the crystal, that's going to be 400 Heart of the Mountain XP, and then I'll get the nucleus run, which will be 800 Heart of the Mountain XP, and then I don't know. I'd need more. I won't be at Heart of the Mountain 4 with that. I'll be pretty close. All right, almost there. Whoop, of course I jumped off. And then I lagged back. And then I jumped off again. And then I lagged back again. What in the world is going on here? Oh, that's crazy. All right. So I've got all these placed, and I'm going to place this one. And what did I get? Where's my Pico? I see a Pico. Yay! That's good. That's a gemstone mixture. That's really nice. Not sure what's in there. Get this all picked up here. Let's see what we got. So the only really good stuff in there was the Pico Nimbus. So I can do all the gemstone commissions now. And the gemstone mixture, which is like a huge pain to get. You have to have piles of sludge, and you've got to have other stuff. So that's nice to have. That'll save me some time later on. And then my Pico Nimbus, I'm gonna save it for now because I want to see what the commission was. Topaz Crystal Hunter. And I'm pretty sure there's a bow on here somewhere. I'm interested in that because I think with that one, it's gonna be like that and one more. If I do 2 more commissions here, I'm gonna be Heart of the Mountain 4 and I'll have Efficient Miner. So Bal's over somewhere under the goblins on this one. The question's going to be if anyone's killed it since I've been on the server. Because if they have, I can just run in and grab the crystal. Oh, I'm going the wrong way here. I really should be fishing. But I really want to finish Heart of the Mountain 4. It says it's up, but I don't hear a bell. I wonder if it's taking me to the right place. I'm gonna go back there and dig up. I'm probably gonna fish in the spider's den. I'm gonna try to finish this thing first. Oh, bell is spawning. I think it's gonna tell me that I didn't earn the crystal. Nope, it didn't. Okay, good. I can run away from this. There's a chest up in this little wood path thing. I say it's up on this little second floor here. Yeah, this little room. So for a rare elephant, what do you have to have for a rare elephant? Like, what's the material? I think the common monkey is just like playing on ordinary worm. Not very exciting. Enchanted dark oak. Okay, so that would be hard to get. Well, not hard to get, but I don't have any on me. The elephant pet could be useful though. Trapped into this jungle room. Not even sure which room this is. And another prehistoric egg. Alright. We got our topaz crystal commission. Jade Crystal Hunter or Jade Gemstone. Or I can go back and do Mithril Miner and 2x Mithril Powder Collector. At a 2x powder event, I could collect Fetcher for that. I am at 260 Heart of the Mountain XP short of Heart of the Mountain 4, so I can go see if there's a room with Treasurite guys or some chests maybe that have Jade in them. Oh, and actually I have a Pico Nimbus now, so I could actually just go grind some Jade with my Armadillo pet. I don't have Fortune on it though. I might be wasting some of the usages of it. So Ruby Drill is going to be a bit. So I need to go fishing. That was almost half the jade I needed. The only problem with this is it uses up the Pico Nimbus really fast when you grind with an Armadillo. But I want to get my Heart of the Mountain, so it's worth it, I guess. Alright. How much should we burn? 200 uses off that. A lot. But now I can go get my Heart of the Mountain 4 and go fishing. So I might need to go get pets. There's gonna be fishing festivals all week. So all week, 5 days, next 5 days. So I'm not too hindered by waiting for that. There we go. Oops. All right, so now I get an extra commission. No, I gotta get more commission milestones. Now I have a Sapphire Gemstone Collector, which I don't need to do right now. So let's go to the hub. See what we need to do about these pets. I could do the elephant. One of the nice things with the elephant pet is 75 intelligence, so it's actually fairly good for, you know, mage if you don't have a sheep or whatever. The monkey's also 50 intelligence at common, so that's actually not a bad deal. And I've got acacia wood on me. I think. If not, I have it on my island. Yeah, like there it is. I can just go buy the monkey pet. Okay. Getting there on our sludge juice. Got another armadillo to hatch. piles more of the wishing compasses. Don't know how fast I could get the enchanted oak wood for an elephant pet. That's one of the questions. Like, how long would that actually take me to do? And is it worth doing it during the fishing fest when everything else is going on? I think probably the answer is probably yes. It's worth trying to get that elephant. It's 100,000 coins, but it's got a good high intelligence. And it's a farming pet, so that's pet XP. Or sorry, taming XP as you grind it on like wheat and stuff. So I should use my brand new monkey pet though while I'm foraging over here. Yeah, I'm thinking the elephant's probably a priority just because it's going to be harder to get again. But 16 enchanted oak seems like it's going to take a while too. Of course, I'm using a jungle axe, so it's not as bad as it could be. Not as good as it could be either if I had, you know, a haste 4 pot. So going back to Big Boat's question a few minutes ago, when I would get a ruby drill. So one of the problems is I need to get a drill engine for any kind of drill. And the challenge on a drill engine is the diamonds and the gold plate, right? So I had a refined diamond, which is going to take like 10 hours just for the refined diamond to be baked. And I only have I don't even have half the materials, I don't think, for the diamond. And then the other side of it is, you know, the gold plate takes another 6 hours on top of that. And I feel like there's something I'm forgetting about that you need for the drill engine. And to do any kind of drill, you have to have at least one drill engine. I need to make a fuel tank, so I got to have 2 e-coal blocks. I've actually got those though. That's not the hard part on that one. It's going to be that gold plate and the diamonds. Now I could probably find some mines of Divin and go dig some diamonds up from there if I get lucky, and that would be a bad place to start. But 3 enchanted redstone blocks, yeah, that's the other thing. So I've actually got 2 enchanted redstone blocks. I've made part of the progress for that too. Of course, I'd have to give up my super compactor, but it's not impossible, especially since I know how to get lots of redstone. So, yeah, it's going to be mostly a matter of time investment. I'm actually halfway to the elephant's enchanted dark oak, so it's going a lot faster than I thought it would. And the enchanted iron block, yeah, that's the other one. So again, I know how to get those things fairly quickly just by hopping between crystal hollows. It's a lot easier when you can get to the nucleus, but I'm not going to have enough commissions for a nucleus warp for a long, long time. But that'd be super helpful if I had it. Yeah, it's going to be interesting to see like what I end up having to do for that. Maybe I'll put iron minions out, I don't know. I've already got redstone minions out, so they've made it part of the stuff. At least his monkey pet's getting lots of XP. Yeah, I'll probably mine lots of iron veins. Problem is that iron is not. I don't. I still feel like iron doesn't have fortune the way it's supposed to on the crystal hollows. And then the other annoying thing is when I had a ruby drill on bingo, I still felt like the speed was super slow. Like it could break it, but it was not very fast. But I guess if I have an armadillo, I don't really have to break it. I can just plow through a bunch of the gem veins and stuff. So we got lots of good coordinates for rubies and stuff. But it'll have the breaking powder. And then of course if I can get the I need it to upgrade to the gemstone drill, which will give me the ability to break the other blocks and do commissions and stuff, and that'll give me more powder. And oh look, I'm full on my inventory again. I think we're 2 blocks. Let's see, so I need another 3 stacks of dark oak here. Master Sumito just followed, so thank you for that. Appreciate it. Alright, so there's my enchanted dark oak. Get coins from the bank. Sent me back a quarter of my net worth. Like, or my bank account, I guess I should say, but a lot. But I'll have a rare elephant. Alright. Yet another pet to level. Okay. Now I need to actually pull out my griffin pet again and get prepared to go fishing. Oh, and before I do anything else, I need to remember to unlock my efficient miner. And the question is, do I do quick forge or do I season mine man and get more mining XP? I kind of lean toward mine man. I could do a couple of these other things. I could do quick forge and get 10% off my thing, but I don't know. I feel like it's better use of powder to do mine man. So we're gonna do that for now. And then I've got another 60,000 to go to tier 5. We're gonna take all the powder I had at 45,000. We're gonna put it all on efficient miner. It'd be nice if you could like do the shift click thing to fill it up as high as it'll go. So 45,000 only got me to level 26, which is just 2 adjacent blocks. Okay. Dark oak wood, I'll just throw in a chest. Gotta walk for my egg to see what it comes out as. And then I've got my chum buckets I need to fill up. I've got angler armor to wear. Don't have a fishing pet yet. But I'll happily level my griffin on combat from the fishing. Alright, so now I need to get to the spider's den. Might actually be better to go... I don't know. It could go either way. Oh, it's raining in the spider's den, so that's the better place for me to be. There's only one other person on the server, too. That's interesting. Yeah, I've been running mage on dungeons, so the problem is I only have like 20, 30%, 35% security chance. It's actually not bad. I thought I would. But I don't have any shark bait yet, so that's going to be another thing I need to get here. And I don't have any like I get like the basic enchants on my fishing rod, so it's not like the best, but yeah. Really need to go deal with all those relics at some point. Oh, completely forgot to put the chum bucket down. Should be able to fill these really fast. I've already got one bucket's worth. Oop, there's my first shark. We've got some shark fins. I can make bait now. I should probably do that. That was a blue shark. Got a blue shark tooth out of that. Need the nurse shark tooth though first to get the necklace thing going. It's an all Ironman server. Wondering how far away from salmon armor I am. Pretty far still. Might have to put out more fishing minions. Up to 32 chums so far. Yeah, I went through my bait already, maybe. Nope, I still got shark bait. What was that? Oh. Got some fairy galoshes. You get more nurse sharks so I can get these teeth. We only have 30 minutes left of the festival, maybe 24. Yeah, pretty much. I think we're all like really low level. Trying to get loot on this nurse shark here, and it's not working. Alright, there's my nurse shark tooth, and I think I need just 1 and 8 shark fins for the raggedy necklace. I only have 4 shark fins at the moment, so. How did I have a higher fishing level than you? Alright, I can make my necklace now. That's good. Running out of space in my accessory bag. It'll give me more teeth at least. Uh-oh, I fished up a grand experience bottle and I don't have any space in my inventory. Oh, there it is. It's on the ground. Alright, so I need to fix that. Let's see, what can I get rid of? These chum are good. Just gonna dump all this stuff in my inventory into the chest here and we'll deal with it all later on. Is that a dolphin on your head? What is that? How do you have 250 sea creatures and not have a dolphin yet? Or how did you not have fishing 13 with 250 sea creatures? I guess it's a better question. Oh, it's a shark bait. Alright, that makes more sense. Nope, there goes the rain. I have no idea what fishing level I'm at right now. 13, 4,000 to 15. Nurse shark tooth. I can upgrade my raggedy to a dull if I get 3 more nurse shark teeth. Did not loot nurse shark teeth. I would love to loot some. We'll see what happens. It's slow enough now that it might make sense to go to the park and pay for rain. Or someone's paying for rain there already. Oh, I haven't been paying attention. I've got almost enough chum here, I think. Yeah, I've got enough chum to fill my chum buckets up. So I'm gonna do that real quick and go get my stuff taken care of. Alright. So there's 32, so I can go get my talisman. Good luck on your nucleus run there. Alright, there's the talisman. And I think it's one of the second to last spot in my inventory, or in my talisman bag. Let's see what we've got in there. Alright, back to fishing. I'm going to go to the park this time. I'm going to find a place that has rain. This looks like it probably has rain. There's piles and piles of people. And I don't really know if I can do anything more with chum, so I don't even have a chum bucket. I'm sure I'm going to keep getting it. I wonder if you could sell it. All these bats around. Did they fix the thing where it doesn't cause you to lose your fishing XP if someone... I'll just fish over here instead. Yeah, so I'm just wondering what I'm going to do with all this chum that this fishing rod's going to generate. No, they don't need it anymore. I've got all the things in there. I guess I can get the... oh, I forgot all about my fishing potion. Let me take that. Much glowy tonic potion. That'll speed me up quite a bit. Alright, so that should be nice. So I hit fishing 14 just then too, so now I can get nightmares. We're still looking for those 3 more nurse shark teeth in the next, I don't know how long now, 11 minutes. Probably not going to happen. Be great if it did, but I can wait until the other things later on too. Other fishing events. There's another one in 9 hours. Well, there's 2, so 2 more would do it. All right, so it'll be interesting to see how much progress I can make during this like one fishing festival. So the glowy tonic was like an hour and 20 minutes. I guess because I have some level of alchemy from doing netherwort, maybe? I don't remember doing anything in particular. I guess alchemy 5, so did some netherwort somewhere at some point. Oh, I made potion affinity talismans, I think, so. No shark, but no tooth. Oh, got another nurse shark tooth. So one more to go. 6 minutes left. Could it happen? Yes. Will it happen? Probably not. Yeah, if you know people with mining gear, a lot of them will let you borrow it for collateral. Yeah, Indigo used my Divin set and my Divins drill all the time while he was grinding up his gear. There's Shark with no tooth. We've got 4 minutes left of Fishing Festival. Maybe enough time to get one more nurse shark. Probably not enough time to get another tooth, though. They're less than 1 in 2 chance for dropping. I need one more, though, to upgrade my necklace before the next Fishing Festival. Fished up a fairy soul. I think that's my last fishing fairy soul. Well, except for the one down in the fairy grotto. So 3 minutes left of the Fishing Festival. About 2 minutes left in the festival here. Still need one more nurse shark tooth. Ooh, a catfish. Didn't realize I could fish those up yet. Got maybe one more cast after this one. It's taking forever because Bobber went onto that tree over there. Might need to recast it. Maybe one more fish here. A blue. And that's the end of the festival. So I closed out the festival with not getting quite enough nurse shark tooth. So I didn't spend the whole time fishing the so I've got one more nurse shark tooth to go. That'll give me the upgrade from the raggedy tooth necklace. And then I've got a blue shark tooth, which I want to say the only thing you can use these teeth for, I think, is upgrading stuff, right? Yeah, so the blue shark tooth would make a honed shark tooth necklace. Oh, that's right. You can make gloves out of these now. I forgot about this. So I can make gloves for higher fishing speed. I can make a shark water orb with a water orb. I don't know what that. Oh, wow. Okay. It's an interesting recipe there. So that can be used. You can also use it to make bait. Oh, belt. Sorry. And a cloak. These are all blue shark tooths, I guess. They're shark tooths too. Okay, that makes a little more sense. The belts, a cloak, and gloves. Then the regular old necklace. Now these are accessories, they're not equipment, even though they're a necklace, so I'm not sure you can equip them that way. That'd be kind of interesting if you could. No, we'll let you do it. Sure, I'd like to loot share Broodmother. Alright, I'm up top. Where's the Broodmother just spawned. Oh no. I hit it. I didn't realize it was gonna die that fast. Sorry. I got a spool. Did you guys get spools? You need 9 of these to get the silky power. Sorry, man. Yeah, I hit it as soon as I saw it, and I didn't realize it was going to die instantly. I did get the wait, was there a talisman too? I got a spider talisman. So you upgraded the spider talisman with something, right? That's in the recipes for Spider Slayer, I think. Spider ring. I need half stack on each side. So I need a stack of tarantula web. I don't have that, but I could get it pretty easily. Question is, do I want to spend time doing that right now? Or do I want to get rid of all this stuff in my inventory? I feel kind of bad because like he invited us over here to share that, and I thought we would be sharing it, and I just accidentally killed it. I had almost an enchanted gold block already in one of my chests here. Or not my chests, my things. These shark toothy over here for now. No idea where I'm going to put my luxurious spool. I guess in here with my inner monocles. Hey, Master Samito, if you're still watching here, how did you know there would be a brood mother up here? Just because it was an early day server? Okay. Yeah, I'm so used to like coming into the spider's den, and it's just always full of people who are AFKing. The brood mothers, I never even really think that it's possible to get them. But since this server's restarted recently, I guess it's easier right now. I bet you can find another server. Someone else was saying they were doing that earlier. They found a bunch of servers with brood mothers on them. I had forgotten I had the warp to the nest too. Got a travel scroll from the spiders in the cave a bit ago. I guess yesterday when I was working on this, and totally forgot that it's gonna like dump me right there next to the brood mother. $20,000 health seemed like a lot back in the day, but alright, so I need to get some spiders going here. You do a couple of spider bosses and get the rest of that stuff to upgrade the ring before I forget that I can upgrade the ring and just leave it as a talisman forever. I don't think I had anything running. I don't have a Maddox bat phone yet either, so this is going to be a bit painful. And plus I can warp to the nest. Throw a pearl out. And that'll be faster than trying to go through like Portal Hub to get here. At least it's not Diana anymore, so I don't have to worry about getting all the Mythos mobs spawning all over the place. That got me 10 tarantula webs, and I had some tarantula web before. I think I put it on the island, so I should go back and get that. Okay, so I need another half stack of tarantula web. And I needed enchanted string to make my large enchanted mining sack too, so this will be good for getting some of those things too. Okay. Can you put chum in other people's buckets if you're on Ironman? You can. That's nice. Well, you get one chum is 20 coins and 10 fishing XP. So if you fill someone's bucket, you're getting 100 fishing XP and 200 coins. Not great, but not nothing. There we go. All right, I missed your message about re-inviting you there. All right. We'll do chum stuff later on. So I need to go back to the hub. And got coins, so I'll just go do like maybe 2-3 more spiders. And theoretically, that should get me to the point where I can make this spider talisman into a spider ring. $58 of these guys too. I'm on a spider boss. Much better to go over to the caves, even if it takes longer to walk there. Ultra Gamer Boy in YouTube chat has asked if I can give him a shout out. So I guess that's a shout out for you. Tier 3, what I probably need to do is do like a couple of tier 3 Sven. So I can get my bat phone. That's really what I'm missing right now. Is not having my bat phone. Having to like leave and come back and warp all around. It'd be much better to get that taken care of. Like the spider bosses are not too terribly bad. Alright, so 46 tarantula web now. Maybe one more. The other thing is I don't have access to the Howling Cave warp. Which is the drop off the soul of the alphas, I think. And so I had to like blow open the wall every time I go. Just kind of a annoyance. Hey, toxic arrow poison. That's nice. That's some extra coins. Made my money back already. Alright, let's take a look. 59, so I gotta do this a couple more times. Or at least one more time. One more time I'll probably do it. But I also got toxic arrow poison, so that will be useful here. Got more coins now than I started with. Master Samino, can you actually do a T3 Sven boss? Yeah, I might want to do that real quick before anything else. Actually, that said too, I'm like 6 hours into the stream, so I'm not sure how much longer I can keep this running. This should be the last spider one I need to do, and then I'll need to do Sven boss. Hey there, Rellet, how you doing? Alright, so I can make the spider ring into a, spider talisman into a spider ring now. It's my third, fourth, fifth, not that good, but still it's better than what I had in there before, so. Now I'm out of accessory bag slots. So let's take a look at the redstone collection. I have another 100,000 until my greater accessory bag. Might have to go mining for that. Didn't really get much more by the way of enchanted string. I thought I would get more than that. Going to start a Sven boss real quick. I need to see if I've got T2 completion yet. Yeah, I haven't even done a T2 wolf yet. start that real quick. What I don't have is any super boom to get through this thing. Okay, he's got some. We're at 7 of 39, so it's actually not going to take too long to get most of these. Can't quite one-shot the Howling Wolves yet. Spirits I can do, though. Oh, actually, I can do the Spirits, or the Howling. I don't know why that one didn't die earlier. Yeah, about halfway there. Big Brother had asked over in Twitch chat, do I think frag running is still relevant? You're talking about like frag running like on the F7? I think so, yeah. Like there's still a demand for the various things. There's probably gonna be more demand in the near future as people need to finish doing their museum. You're gonna have to like, you know, reconfigure their hypes and Scyllas or whatever else in order to meet the goals for the museum, which is going to be part of the SkyBlock XP score thing. Right, look at the boss here. Like 3 or 4 kills, looks like. Okay, it should be one more to spawn. Where do you want me to spawn this thing at? Oh, there you are. Okay, I'm gonna spawn it over here. I can't even do anything with that one. All right, while you're fighting that, I'm gonna transfer it to you. Oop. Go to the hub real quick. I'm gonna start a T3 boss. So I need to do 2 T3s and another T2. Alright, you can warp me whenever. Looks like the cave closed off again. Thank you. Whoop, I got a mini. Over by the... Yep, that's mine. Okay. About 29 of 95 it says. Yeah, I'll try to be over at the lake. Oh, got a mini again. I do like 100 damage a hit to these things. I'm tuned up for mage completely. I don't think these minis take mage damage, right? Yeah, nothing. That's up above the middle pit area. There's another mini right there. Okay, 70 of 95, so... Oh, I got killed. Those souls of the alpha, man, they're vicious. Alright, so 31 of 42. Okay, another 20 or so here. Now another 15. On that soul of the alpha. Oh, I got a mini over here by the water. It's up above, yeah. Okay, 6 more. 4 more. Okay, 2 more, probably on this next spawn on the soul of the alpha here. Yep, there it is. You almost got it. There we go. Nice. Alright, I'll go back to the hub now. Alright, let's see here. So I said we need two of those, I think. Let's see where we're at. 120 XP for next level, and that will get me my Maddox bat phone. I'm out of coins because I died, so we get some more out here. Okay, you can warp me. Carrot's running around with a spool on his head. I'm stuck at that wall. I don't have a horse. The horse is useful pet. I don't know if you can actually get through the wall here anymore with it though. Oh, thank you. We got a mini over by the bones above the pool. Okay, mini next to the entrance. That's your boss, right? Yep. I didn't even do enough damage with loot chair. They really need to. They really need to add something to the game to let you. Whoop! I got a mini down by the water. They add something to the game to let you swap out your. Call that thaumaturgist guy. Swap out your talisman tunings on the fly. There's so many times that'd be useful. Alright, I'm at 82 of 94. There's the mini that'll spawn it. All right. Oh, we got 200 stored RNG meter. Alright, let's see. So I'm going to do a T2 now. That should be easy enough. I think I can do it. Well, I don't know. You can go ahead and warp me again if you want. Or I can do it in the hub here. Whatever you want to do. Uh-oh. Stuck on a wall. Let's try that again. Decided not to risk it that time. All right. So this is just the T2. It should be pretty quick here. About halfway, a little less. Oop, I'm lagging pretty bad here. Sure, that's a disconnect coming up for me. Yep. All right, I'm stuck outside the wall again. Should be the last time we have to do this, though. Fly hacks, that's what it was. Thank you very much. Okay, there's something going on. It froze again. Something about those orbs, I think, is crashing it for some reason. Alright, I'm gonna go a different direction this time. Alright, 5 more or so. Oh, there's the boss. Just be a TT, it should go fast. Okay, so that should have been enough to get the Maddox Bat Phone. And I think you had said you wanted to do some dungeons, maybe, right? Alright, there's my Bat Phone. Yay! I can call. So, let's see. That over here for now. I'm going to move all my wood to the same chest. And there's a couple of things I need to check on this. So I had let's see. Yeah, I still have smite on this. Okay. I wasn't sure if I had taken smite off of this sword. Don't think anything's happened to my mic. It's still working, right? Yeah, I don't know. This guy in YouTube chat asked what happened to my mic. So maybe something weird going on there. But anyways, I was saying I think I need to just switch my armor out. I don't think I have to grab anything else. Got some... Oh, I do need to reforge it, maybe. Yeah, let me reforge these real quick. Now, got one wise set out of that, and that's probably good enough. Let me put my dark goggles on. Okay, I'm ready for the dungeons whenever you are. Oh, sorry. One thing I need to do. I need to get some more ender pearls here. I won't be able to help with secrets very much. All right, that should be good. Okay, yep, ready whenever you are. So I'm not sure how well we're going to survive this. We're both too low level. I'm only like out of 12. We get this already, right? Yep. Right, fairy room's open at least. As long as we don't both die at the same time, we should be okay. Probably need to make sure we're getting our secrets though. Otherwise we won't have enough stats to really survive the boss. A beating heart. I can't remember what you use that for these days. Blood. Oh, the bloodied power for it. Yeah, that's actually not bad. Let's get the attack speed out of this one too. And this is an angry archaeologist. I don't know if I can actually defeat an angry archaeologist. All right. Oh, there's a couple of secrets down here we didn't get yet. A skeleton soldier helmet. Sorry, a sniper helmet. Should probably prioritize chest secrets instead of the things you pick up. Alright, we never went through the fairy room. Should probably get the watcher door open. Not quite sure how we're going to handle the watchers. Carrot, I don't know how long you've been gone. A little while. It was about 2 or 3 minutes before we started this dungeon. Here's Bestiary 10. Something's shooting me, and I don't know what it is. Oh, it's just Soul Eater was behind me. Whoop, I'm about to die. Maybe. Who's going to win? You're the angry archaeologist. Alright, so I don't know that I can actually defeat the Watcher Room on this. Maybe if we wait long enough for my magic thing to redo it, but I'm gonna open the Watcher Room just now. I could probably stand on the portal. I don't really know that is a trick per se, so. A couple of rooms we haven't been in yet. Is that yellow room up top? I guess that's a whoa. That was pretty rough. I'm gonna try to find some more chests here, I guess. Got a revive stone on me at least, so that'll help a little bit. That's weird. All right, Blessing and Wisdom is useful for me. That'll give me a lot more punch on the Bonzo. This is so much easier when you have an aspect at the end. I think that's going to be my priority tomorrow, is getting an aspect at the end. That one's already been opened. Okay, got the yellow rim guy. Of course, it was nothing to you, so Lost Adventure would have been better there. I'm missing one of the secrets in this room. All right, yeah, Carrot Black, if you gotta head off, that's good. We can do dungeons later on. This is gonna taking us a long time because we didn't actually get a party together. Just kind of ran off and joined a dungeon. All right, this room is 1 of 6. We can get this one real quick. Now let's get all the secrets we can, because I'm gonna need as much strength against Bondo as I can get. This won't take very long to do, though. We've got a couple of inflatable cherries. That might actually help us. What's missing in this room? Oh, we didn't get this chest up here. All right, now we can go. This should get interesting. Nope. Sorry, man. Oh, if you survive, I can make it. We didn't get any more of the things, did we? Oh, he's chasing you. No! Oh, I'm so sorry. I was trying to get to cover. He only had 100,000 health left. That would have been pretty crazy if like a Kata 7 and a Kata 12 had been able to kill Ponzo. Oh well. So I'm actually almost 8 hours into the stream. I think at that point I've got to stop and take a break here. I appreciate all your help though on this Finn. And we can definitely do some more dungeons later on. I think we need to get an actual party together though, rather than trying to do it by ourselves. Let's see here. I got a bunch of stuff to get rid of. I think almost all these things are salvage. Rotten boots I don't care about. Kind of tempted to keep the sniper helmet, but I don't know. Probably not worth it. Probably get a better one. Oh, I forgot to put my inflatable Jerry's down too. That was supposed to be like our decoy while we were running around. That's my bad. Completely missed that one. All right. So we'll do this, and I'm gonna reuse the defuse kits. I'm gonna sell it. The beating heart I think I need to keep for the power stone reforge thing, so a new pile over here. And fragments, I have a whole chest. I don't have any Holy Dragon frags in here yet. I've got all these rejuvenate pieces, but I've been waiting to put them on the shadow goggles when I eventually buy those. That'll probably be my main piece of gear for a while. I'm gonna check and see what I can use this gemstone. gemstone mixer core here. I've got more things I can make now. So, like for a drill engine, I'm going to need to get iron block and redstone blocks. I've got 2 of these. I need the refined diamond. That's 2 diamond blocks. I've got the treasurite, and I can make the golden plate if I get another fine diamond, right? So that's going to be a challenge. And then I need to get some glaciite jewels. So there's a lot of little things I need to do to be able to get a drill engine together. I got one of these for free, so I saved myself a bunch of sludge juice. I need to go find a mine of diamond and mine the diamonds in it for that. Then over on the item side of things, I hit Heart of the Mountain 4. So I already did this one. I didn't realize this was 80 fine ruby gemstones. That's a lot. Basically, I have to have a flawless ruby in order to get to the crystal hollows. So that's something I had to save up for. And then the drills, we were talking about drills earlier. Like the 2 that would be, or the one that's probably easiest to make is, the ruby drill to start with. But its mining speed is super, super slow. And then you got to still have all the drill engine and fuel tank. Fuel tank is just 2 enchanted coal blocks, and I think I've got. Did I keep that in here? May have put that in the chest. I've got most of the supplies for that, so I might do that. And then what else we got in here? So making the ruby drill is not too bad. It's only the 6 fine gems, and then you can upgrade that to a gemstone drill if you get 3 gemstone mixtures. And I have 1, so I had to make 2 more of those, and I can get a gemstone drill, which is slightly better than a ruby drill. It's not going to be great though. So anyways, those are all my probably next couple of days goals, are doing things like this. And then if I can get a helix, I'll make an ammonite. That would be kind of nice to have. And the rest of this I don't really need to do anything with. Like, I don't know why you would make a refined mithril pickaxe. Like, this doesn't even do anything other than give you 50 speed when mining mithril, right? Like, there's no point to this thing. What is even the point? It's not even a progression. You can buy stuff that's better than that. So, yeah, all the fun stuff in the forge. So one of the things on the gemstone front, I've got a number of these that are just from doing the nucleus runs, and I could do another couple of nucleus runs. That's how I did it last time to get the fine gems. But I've also got a fair amount of the rough gems, and I can now with my Pico go get whatever I need. So doing the gemstone mixtures is not going to be complicated right now. I do want to take the jades here and put them on my armor. Let me switch that set out real quick. So like on the boots on the clay site. That's what I want to do. Yeah, that one temple that had 8 amethyst, that was very useful. I was doing deep caverns. just in time for a 2x powder, but I think I already did Puzzler already. I think I did Fetcher today. No, I did yesterday's Fetcher. I haven't done today's, so I need to go see what he wants. Well, let me take care of this fine gem first. Oh, great. Yellow stained glass. I don't have yellow stained glass. I don't think you can make just 20 yellow stained glass. Or maybe you can. No, you gotta have another 4. You can buy the yellow stained glass? I know you can buy the glass and stuff. Next to the builder. Oh, the Weaver sells glass? I didn't realize that. I've been making like yellow stained glass the hard way, like all along. All right. Hopefully I can get back to that 2x powder server. So if they're all running about the same, I should be able to find one pretty easily. Yeah, okay. But one of the reasons I need to do this is I have a commission I've been stuck on forever for 2x powder. And this will get me past that, so that'll be good. All right, there we go. Star Sentry Puncher, that should be pretty straightforward. There's almost always Star Sentry somewhere. Like maybe down here. Okay. And Gallon Raid Slayer. Gallon Raid Slayer is annoying. I'm gonna have to wait on that one. So let's go take a look at the island and figure out our mob situation. Sorry, our minion situation before heading off for the night here. That minion's doing pretty good, it looks like. Need enchanted snow blocks. I don't know if that's a recipe you just have. Yeah, I guess it's just a recipe you have by default, so that's nice. Okay, so we'll have another. And these guys, diamond spreading, I should put those in something. He's gonna fill up. Maybe the redstone guys. They've got compactors, so that'll help them. And actually, I should probably put one in both of those, so I can do more later on. Let's see here. I need to get a pair of shears. I need to go to the jungle island. This will help me get my refined diamonds I need for this will help me get the diamond blocks I need for the refined diamonds. Can't remember which of these things are oak and which are... Maybe they're all just always mixed in. Thought some of these had just all junglies, but doesn't seem to be the case. Alright, so I can make more diamond spreadings now. I just give those to like every minion. Oh, forgot I need to buy the vines with the jungle leaves. Probably don't. I need quite a bit more than that. So we'll take apart some of these trees. They don't look like much from below, but man, they have a lot of leaves on them. Forgot I had placed some vines on my island. I just haven't checked to see if they had grown at all. Probably didn't because I haven't really been sitting on the island at all for them to grow. Anyways, that should be plenty for... Yeah, so don't need oak. Wait, oak. All right. Okay, it's back to the island. These guys with compactors, yep, I've got plenty of space in the compacted minions to last quite a long time. Cobblestone minions are going to be a little tougher. They can't take compactors. Same with Flint, wouldn't take a compactor either. It might be a good idea to swap out some things for things that take compactors. But the other thing is I can give for other minions diamond spreading, and they're going to make more money when they run out of space if they have a diamond spreading in them. This guy doesn't have a budget hopper. Yeah, he does. Okay, I changed that. And the fishing minion, I don't really want to like clog up his inventory with diamonds, so we're going to hang on and these last couple ones here. We're actually going to be pretty close to having our 3 blocks. That's 2. We actually have all 3 redstone blocks we need for the drill. But we don't have an extra one for a super compactor, so that's something else we'll keep the redstone minions running to do. Keep forgetting the last 2 blaze rods I need to make a minion. But I do want to go buy the alchemist. I think I can buy right now. I don't know for sure. It might still be within a day. Oh, I can buy. Okay. So that gives me the materials I need for my aspect of the end. And then I'll need some of these for portals, so I'm going to hang on to. I'm not going to sell these all off yet, but I don't need blaze powder anymore. I've got all my enchanted eyes of Ender. Go see what these minions have in them. I emptied them earlier, so I emptied one of them, I guess, not the other one. Alright. Looks like this armadillo is going for at least epic. Right, at least rare, maybe epic. Maybe legendary. We'll see. Got delay on that. Get into my fishing minion. There's the speedster rod, which doesn't really do any good anymore. Another pointless unlock. Should check my sponge collection though and see how I'm doing. So you can get the sea creature talisman pretty easily once you get the recipe. Getting the recipe, that's a little bit of a pain. But I could actually go buy wet sponge for 30,000 coins and dry it out. But at this point, the fishing minion's gonna make those, so I don't know. I don't need to worry about it, I don't think. If I can get a large storage, I don't know if I have enough for that, but I might upgrade the fishing minion with large storage if I can find it, or if I have enough. I do have enough. So who do we want to give large storage to? Maybe the best choice is to give it to the tree minions that keep running out of space. Oh, you know what? I'm thinking large storage is 1, but it's actually 4 enchanted stacks of enchanted oak wood, so that's not going to work. But I don't have enough. All right, there we go. We're all happy now. I've got lots and lots of coal to compress. And what I think I'm going to do is if I can get 2 blocks of enchanted coal together here, I'm going to go start working on the fuel tank for the drill. And get that rolling at least, because we have most of the supplies for it. See what I need here. Need like 10 more. No, sorry, almost 16 more. 15. Should have plenty of that. Oops. There's one of them. Okay, 31. Need like 1 stack more. Okay. 2 coal blocks. That's going to be our engine, or sorry, our fuel tank. Takes 10 hours to do a fuel tank too. That's another one of the ones that's just kind of like a long thing. But that's rolling now, so refined diamond's going to be the big challenge for tomorrow, I think. Getting my aspect to the end, getting refined diamonds going. So they take a long time to finish. And finishing the superconductor, I've like been putting it off, but I really need to go grind the rest of that cobblestone. The minions are making a fair amount though. I think most of that cobblestone I have so far is all minion made. Oops. I'll hang on to this compactor for later. I can definitely use that in another snow minion. Now we got another extra 2 though. I think I need to put the cobblestone away before I use it all up. Should definitely have the redstone for another redstone block tomorrow at some point. I don't need to go grind redstone. I guess I might want to go grind redstone to get the greater accessory bag unlocked, but I don't need to grind redstone manually. What else do I have in here? I've got enough nether quartz almost. I need 4 more. Sorry, 5 more. And then I can make a minion, and I'll have a nether quartz collection before the Crimson Isle, which is kind of fun. And then diamonds, obviously I need to do refined diamonds. I need as many enchanted diamond blocks as I can get. And I haven't really done any serious like manual grinding on diamonds. I've been mixing it between diamonds and lapis and stuff like that. So I could spend some time actually grinding the diamonds. That wouldn't be a bad idea. than about half of one enchanted diamond block. You know, I need quite a bit more than that. The other thing I'll need to grind manually tomorrow is iron. I'll need a lot of iron. So 346,000 in the bank. It's not enough to do a lot of dungeons, but if you can get the 50,000 coin ultimate enchants, it's not bad. So there's my vines that were growing. We'll end up growing all around these trees here. All right. So I think that's going to be it for tonight. Made a lot of progress today. Another armadillo egg going. Heart of the Mountain 4. Got efficient miner leveled up quite a bit. Did 2 nucleus runs. Got a pick on Nimbus so we can go do some grinding. I need to put fortune and reforges and all sorts of stuff on this, but that's super handy to have. You can go grind some gemstones. Start working on Talisman of Power. You can like go grind a bunch of ruby to get the ruby jewel going. Speaking of ruby, I've got 2 fine right now. I need 4 fine rubies to make a... Sorry, I've actually got 5 right there. If you look at the flood, I've got enough to make another ruby. Something required 80 fine ruby. I can't remember what it was. One of the things we were looking at, but we'll deal with that later on. Some of these came from nucleus runs. Some of them came from betas. Oh, actually, I've got fine amber on all my pieces now, so that's not a big deal. I could put another fine jade on my glaciite helmet, but I've been using it with the wise mineral armor for the most part, so I'm not sure I want to bother with that just yet. Need to reforge my armor a little bit more. I need to get some better dungeon armor. This is kind of just piecemeal stuff that I gathered up. So yeah, and then I made a raggedy shark tooth necklace too during the fishing festival. Got my bracelet for the chum thing. Got my talisman from the chum thing. Wherever that went. We're in here. Chumming talisman. So yeah, a lot of things today. So I want to head out. Thanks for watching. I appreciate you guys coming by and definitely appreciate the help from who joined to watch and offered to help with things like Savannah and stuff like that. Especially Master Samito definitely helped out quite a bit there. Carabla, he has been kind of in the party all night, looking for various things in the Crystal Hollows and helping out. And just wanted to say I appreciate you guys. I do appreciate the help for that. So, anyway, have a good evening, everyone. Happy gaming. Catch you later on.